Hello everyone, welcome back to another Manor video. Today we'll be exploring the brand new map called Devil's Hill, going up against two AI opponents, and we will be seeing what happens if you conquer one of their regions. If you guys enjoy these long Camp to Kingdom style videos, let's get this one to 800 likes to lock the next one. And if you guys also wouldn't mind subscribing, we are so incredibly close to 45,000. Thank you guys so much for your support. And without further ado, grab your popcorn, grab your snacks, and let's get right into the video. Hello everyone, welcome back to another Manor video. Today we are in Devil's Hill. This is a brand new map, and we are going to be acting as if it's kind of just King of the Hill. We are going up against two adversaries here. So we got Team Green. He's already started kind of building his kind of little town here. Nice little village going there. And we also have Team Blue over here, and he's already started as well. We have AI opponents now. That's absolutely amazing. I love to see that. So we're going to be going up against those guys. And we also have our classic off-map adversary. He's going to be attacking all of these regions, attacking us, attacking them, and we'll obviously have to fight each other. And it'll be King of the Hill. First to get this hill wins, and I guess you got to hold it till the end. And we'll be conquering every single region as fast as we possibly can here. To start off, we are in, I'm not even going to try and say that. This is actually a nice little region. It's kind of on top of a hill as well, as opposed to all of these regions that are kind of down in the valley. I mean, they're going to have to get flooded. That just sucks for them. We won't get flooded here. Even though we get a little pond, I don't think it should flood. We have rich fish, which is amazing. Rich stones, that'll help us build our castle, which I'm kind of picturing on top of the hill here. I think that would be quite nice for our castle. And yeah, we'll build that there. We have some berries, which is also great for food. A little bit of clay and a little bit of iron, so it's actually pretty well rounded. I feel like we got some good variety here. We are starting right here, so obviously our homeless people's tents there, and let's check out our fertility really quick before we get started. We have emmer, a little bit of fertility here, so we could get something, a little bit of a something, flax, barley, not a whole lot. We're going to be relying mostly on rye if we are going to have a farm. And if I am going to have a farm, I mean, I kind of imagine my main town being over here. So I think I'll probably focus it in these areas if I am going to build that. Let's get started here. So obviously what's nice about this map is there's just an abundance of trees everywhere. So you don't really have to worry about whether or not you're going to have trees, especially if you're in this middle region. It's basically just endless. We have lots of tree variety here. So let's get our logging camp to start. And if I am going to do some logging, I'd kind of like to cross this. Like there's a little path kind of going through here, and I feel like I'd kind of like to open it up a little bit more just to kind of see those nice views, and then it'll make crossing a little bit easier on our people if we are going to cross to the middle. We're actually in a nice little region here for that, so I think I might want to kind of open up that area. But to get started, I think I'll probably just open this up. I guess we have to be worried about our berries. Let's get our logging camp just down here to start off, and we'll get a nice little path kind of going through here. I guess we'll just go straight to here, right to our King's Road. I think that should be just fine. Oh, we got a little message here. What's that saying? Oh, kind of the old signed and sealed by Hildebolt. Yeah, just kind of the regular old banter. Let's end that conversation. We got nothing to say to him. Woodcutter's Lodge we'll save for a little bit. Let's get everything kind of going with our food here. So obviously, yeah, that's too steep. It looks like we do have a little bit of a flat ground here. So I think I'll build this kind of in the trees if we can. That's too steep. But I guess this isn't. Let's build it like, let's maybe put it like right in here. Put it right next to our berries. I think that'll be nice and efficient. How steep is this? It does look quite steep, so I guess we have to maybe worry about that. Let's maybe just get a little path going back to our King's Road. So if we kind of just get going through here, and then out into the opening, just like that, I think should work just fine for us. Got a little berry hut going there, and then we also have our fishing pond. So let's get a fisherman's hut. What's new in this new update is obviously we have carp, so I think that's what we have here. But we also have eels. So let's see if there's any eel deposits kind of around here. I'm not seeing any. This one might be, that's fish. They're usually in rivers, and I don't think we really have that in this region. So unfortunately, can't show you guys eels, but it's just a nice little variety of food. Let's get this maybe even kind of tucked in over here. How steep is this? So let's maybe just get it right off of here, maybe, if we can. Actually, right by that tree would be nice. Let's just get it, like, maybe just right there. I think should work just fine. And this I'll probably just have a nice efficient road going right to there. I don't want to take up too much space here in case I want to build some houses. So we'll leave that spot a little bit open if we can. As far as stone, we have a rich stone deposit. So what's nice about this is we can actually get, rather than a stone gathering camp, just to gather the surface stone, we can actually just throw a quarry right on top and it kind of acts as if it's a mine. It'll get rid of all those surface rocks, so don't worry about that, but it'll still kind of gather all those. So it said surface deposit 1161. When you put your quarry over it, it'll just turn into stone, and that surface deposit 1161 will actually go away, as well as these rocks, so don't worry about that in your own builds. It will still get these surface rocks. And then obviously endless underground deposits, so having a quarry is actually quite nice. We have these that are a little bit further away, but I don't need to worry about them quite yet. Let's maybe focus on where we're going to put our granary, or I guess we can maybe put a well in here. I think a well might look kind of nice, maybe right off of there. Or maybe even right in this little opening here. It's actually quite nice. This guy's yelling at us already. Get a little well there, and if we could figure out where we want to get our granary, storehouse, and then eventually our marketplace, I think that would be kind of next here. So as far as where our food is, we have our food here, and then we have some berries way down there. So if I'm going to have my granary, I'd like to maybe put it a little bit more central if I could. Thank you, saving. Let's get that. Maybe even just behind. It'd be kind of nice to put it like on this road, wouldn't it? What could I do? What could I do? Like I said, I wanted to keep all this kind of open. Let's see if we can sneak it in here without getting rid of that tree. Yeah, let's put our granary maybe right there. And then our storehouse, we'll have to wait until we get a little bit more timber. So let's set that to highest priority. Let's get that going. We also have our hitching posts, which I will probably move if at all possible. Let's maybe put it right there. I'd like to maybe put it next to our logging camp if we can. So that's great. And they can kind of just take out any of these trees that they want. Just start hacking. I don't really care which ones you do. Just don't lose the ox down the cliff, okay? That's all I really care about. We need to clean up these homeless people's tents. If we can, so we need to get some more houses. We got our logging camp, our well, hitching post, granary. Let's quickly get worker on our granary to clean up the bread that is in here. And then, yeah, we got 3 timber already. Let's figure out where I want to get this. Like, I could probably have this. No, I actually don't want it there. Wow, they've already delivered that stuff there. Let's get it over here instead. And then it kind of shelters our well a little bit more. I feel like I like that a little bit better. And then I can maybe... Actually, I really like this idea. Let's grab a little path. Now I'm just going to kind of swerve it this way. And then put it right next to that tree. And this will be my little marketplace area. I think I like that. Looks quite natural. I think that this will be a great little spot. Let's see if we can get it in there. There we go. That's perfect. Love that. That's already built. I feel like this is a pretty efficient little town so far. So we got those. That's lovely. And we're going to go collect all that. That's really what I want to get them on there, just for the initial little collect of our supplies. Because once it rains, all of that will get soaked and will be no good to us anymore. Another new feature is we now have tools that we have to maintain our logging camps, all of our buildings, really everything with. So I'll actually have to get tools now, which is kind of good and bad. I feel like it makes sense, but it's kind of an annoyance. But I think this should be just fine. I'm going to get a little path kind of plotted out. Maybe I could even just get a little path kind of going this way to make it a little bit more efficient for us. And then I can also get this maybe just going through here, and then I'll try and get as close to the water as we can. Just we're not wasting any space. kind of just like that. And then I could get some houses throughout here. I think that would look really good kind of surrounding our market area. I absolutely love that idea. So we have 16 timber. I suppose we could even do that right now. So let's get some houses plotted in through here. Maybe start out here. And it's a little bit difficult. Let's try that. See, that's going to be a little bit weird for us. Let's maybe fix this path actually if we can. Let's get going a little bit more natural with that. Now let's kind of follow this as close as we can. Kind of just like that. Just so it looks a little bit unnatural. Obviously you're not going to walk in a perfectly straight little circle around this to make those paths. So yeah, let's get this again. And let's see if we can get this looking good. Let's maybe go this way instead. You kind of got to plot around it like that. Oh gosh, this might be a little bit difficult. There we go. That's what we're looking for. I feel like maybe right there, just so we get that backyard extension. That's absolutely perfect. Okay, I love that. Throw that in there. Kind of got to mess around with it a little bit. Unfortunately, we got rid of that tree. I really would have liked to keep that tree, but alas, whatever. Now, yeah, we're getting lots of timber, which is nice. Let's maybe start focusing on getting our saw pit. I feel like might be a good thing to add. And in fact, I might even get a little path kind of just going around here. Just for some more things back here. A little bit more room for activity. And let's get our saw pit maybe right on the edge to start. And then our logging camp we could probably have. Maybe just right there, I think might be fine. And then back here I could probably get like, whenever we get like our bloomery, stuff like that, we could throw it in there. Might be quite nice for us. Okay, let's take a person off of our storehouse. We still haven't got anybody on here. So let's get somebody collecting those berries before it's too late. Okay, that's awesome. I feel like we have a nice little start here. We're also going to need somebody to start fishing. We have 352 fish in here, and it is a rich fish pond, so that's quite nice. Let's maybe set this to like 150, just so it doesn't get too low, and then they can keep repopulating as fast as possible. This is nice. We're building some houses. I think next on our list, maybe a hitching post. Right there. I feel like that's perfect. Right next to our saw pit. And our second hitching post will allow us to get another ox, which will be nice. And it actually doesn't cost anything to build hitching posts. You literally just put it down. I've always thought you have to like upgrade your hitching post with planks to get another one. I'm like, no, just get another hitching post and then there you go. Now you can get two. We do have 0 unassigned families. So I think let's maybe take a family off of there for now. And we do have lots of timber already, so I feel like we're doing pretty good. We'll probably have to focus on getting tools fairly soon. You can also increase the amount of tools they use. So obviously 0 tools, they can use them a little bit longer, but yeah, it's already halfway used, so just gotta be a little bit careful. What I want to do now is quickly take a look at how these guys are doing. Honestly, I kind of like that. It's just a nice big square in the middle. Everything's kind of spacious. I could learn a little thing or two. Oh, and they got little things across the river too. A little creek. That's actually nice. I'm not gonna lie. So that's pretty nice. Let's go over to our other one and see how they are doing. So they're going for more like a straight little path following the King's Road. That's kind of what they're going for. Not as nice, but I'm sure they're not done. Let's be honest, they're not done. And they have a church already. Okay. They're already ahead of us, so we gotta get going here. We gotta keep up. So yeah, getting some planks will be nice to start. And we almost done that. Looks like somebody's working on that. Who's working on that? Tommen. Tommen is working hard, digging holes, putting in like what do you call that? Little studs or something. So that's nice. And we are doing some fishing. What I am a little bit curious about is you used to have to get advanced pond keeping to fish in the winter. I wonder if you can just do it now. I think that might be a thing. I don't know. Who knows? This side of the town is kind of already made. I could probably do something over here. I feel like this might be a good spot for a tavern, and then that can kind of be the nice little central area. Yeah, I'd like to get a tavern maybe right in there. So if I wanted, I could take my paths and kind of go around. Well, let's wait until our homeless people's tents are gone. I think for the most part we got everything that we need. I love our little well location in here. I think that looks quite nice. In fact, somebody asked in the comments to do more of this. There's our guy. Oh yeah, like this is gorgeous. I do need to be doing this more often. I mean, it's in the game, I might as well take advantage of it. Look at that. I want to check out our little well location in here. Look at that. You're kind of going this way, you got your granary here. Like, what game looks like this? Look at this, little splinters in the wood. Oh, it's so cool. They put the stone up there. That's actually quite the climb to get into your granary. But I guess that's to keep from flooding and from dogs from stealing apples from your granary. And then you got your big well. That's so cool. Thank you, saving complete. What a cool game. You got your saw pit coming up here. And what is this? Is that a tub? Oh, that's a trough. No, that makes sense. That's our hitching post. We get a little trough there. And should have another one over here. Yeah, it looks like it. And here he is now. Let's find out his name. What is his name? Hans. I love that. Hans is our ox. I really enjoy that. Okay, we got our houses coming up here. And in fact, I'd like to maybe get more houses kind of surrounding this area. But it'd be nice to have a little green space in here, maybe. I don't know, maybe kind of around our tavern once we get that built. What else could we throw up here? So our church, we're going to need to get that pretty soon. And it's a little bit early for getting our farm kind of going. Let's kind of just get everything else going pretty for first. Okay, it looks like we have an upgrade here. Armament delivery, so that's quite nice. So let's quickly form a militia. So we got about 10 soldiers there. We would defend ourselves if we'd like. Let's figure out what we want to get for an upgrade. So right now you can only get one. These are all kind of early access. They're coming soon. So I imagine you can only get your one upgrade, but then in the future you'll be able to get a lot more. But now you kind of got to choose what you need to get. So I think a mason's would be good since we do have that rich stone deposit. Another good thing is Born of the Alps. So clothing durability increase, sheep are more resilient, efficient hunting camps, and oh, this isn't the one I was thinking of. Oh wow, sheep no longer die at high elevation during winter months. Oh, is that a thing? That didn't used to be a thing. I think it is this one. So efficient farming at elevation. We are at elevation, so that'll actually increase their productivity by 20%. Cheaper animal imports, so then we can get some like goats and stuff. But then if you get that, then I feel like you'd want that as well. I don't know. Mining speed increase. I think these are all your level 1 upgrades, and then all the other ones would be a little bit different. This one has reduced fuel consumption, was actually kind of nice. I feel like since we are in the mountains, we need to get something. Like I feel like this would be good for us. Yeah, sure, let's get it. Efficient farming at elevation, cheaper animal imports, mining speed increase. So that's actually, it's pretty good. I wonder if mining is the same as our quarry, but yeah, there we go. Now that we're at elevation, we get a nice little farm in here. I think that'd be kind of nice. And in fact, we could probably just plot it in here. If we're gonna get our farmhouse, let's see where makes sense. So yeah, we do have some here. Honestly, I could also get a little farm here, and that would be quite efficient, wouldn't it? I actually really like the idea of having a little farm in here. Do we have any barley fertility? A little bit up there. Not a whole lot though. This is like next to nothing. So if I am gonna have my farm, I think up here. No, let's actually do this. Let's just put this right here. And that'll uproot quite a bit of trees, but having it like right here is actually pretty invaluable. So if I'm gonna take a little path kind of going up through here. Actually, what did that look like again? Drive fertility kind of goes around here. So I think I should be able to get my tavern in here. We kind of got to stay within that tree, I think. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's get a little path going this way. And we'll kind of just stay clear of that if we can. Let's just do that to start. And then throughout here, I could get like one little field kind of like that. And then I'll actually come up through here and get going to there, and then maybe even go a little bit further out. Let's check how that looks. Rye fertility. Oh, there's so much fertility. I guess I could go on either side, but yeah, this is I could have swung a little bit further, but I think that should be good. And I might actually take off here and kind of do a little path. Kind of like this. And kind of get going to there, and then I can continue on. Kind of like that. I feel like that's a good little start. I can continue going out, and I'll swing this way just so we have room for that. But yeah, I think that should be quite nice for us. Let's get a couple of fields in there. And you actually have decent emerald fertility. It's not horrible. Get a little path in there. One there. And where is the rest of this? Yeah, I could probably get one just on the end of this, I feel like. Just right there. So let's get this field. Set it to rye. And let's maybe... Oh, should I take my path a little bit further? Yeah, let's maybe do that. Let's maybe just curve kind of around the trees like that. And then I could maybe even go... kind of just like that. I feel like that's a nice little field. Nice little field. Oh, let's get going a little bit further here. I feel like that's the best we can do. Okay, let's check this out. So 75% rye, that's actually quite nice. Next to no barley, but I think if we rely on rye, I think that should be more than enough. Let's make sure we can still get our tavern in here. Oh yeah, we got tons of room. Actually, it's quite spacious, which I thoroughly enjoy. And in fact, I feel like I'd rather have my farmhouse out here instead. What do you guys think? I mean, we have a little bit of fertility, so I don't want to waste too much space, but I feel like a little farm in here might actually look quite nice, or even over here.
There we go.
Yeah, let's do it there. I feel like that's kind of out of the way. Okay, our town is looking very spiffy. Let's focus on getting some more people. So our approval rating climbed a little bit. We are now liked, so that's lovely. We got 10 months of food and a little bit of fuel. So we'll have to get that built up. So let's actually, let's maybe set this to highest priority over our wood cutting. Like, it's only July still, so we do have some time. We do have some time still. Let's speed this up a little bit more, and we get a couple of things to build. So now we're kind of just waiting till we get some more people. Let's quickly check on our other guys here again. I kind of want to keep you guys updated with their affairs. So yeah, they got a nice big town square in the middle. I really like that. I don't think much has happened. Oh, they got a nice little bridge over here, which looks quite nice actually. Once they fully build their town, I feel like that'll look quite nice. Yeah, I definitely like that. Let's check the other one. See if they have a little bit more progress. Not a whole lot. Yeah, they haven't done much. But maybe a little bit. I actually really like the kind of straight town. Looks kind of cool. And obviously, these guys haven't done anything because they just come from yonder and afar. Whoa, I actually just noticed this. You have like a wood little table as if this is a map on a table. That's actually so cool. I love that. And you got your trade points here. Where's our nearest one? This is literally the perfect region. Are you kidding me? We have a trade point right there. That couldn't be any easier. It's like right next to our town. I guess what I could do next is get a trading post. And this could probably even go maybe right there, actually. Kind of right next to our town is right across from our granary and storehouse. Like that would be pretty ideal. I want to save this for building more houses, but this could literally go maybe even kind of face that way. If it's kind of this way, it'll take up more space. Let's just face it out this way if we can. And then we can get our tavern in there. That looks quite nice. Okay, our saw pit is coming up pretty fast here. Running out of fuel. We had a family move in, which is nice. So let's get somebody making some planks. And then we can do some upgrading. That'll definitely help us. I think sooner than later I'd like to get my quarry going because we need to start making some stone for our castle, or at least kind of prep it for that. Like, this is so gorgeous. Just a giant cliff face here. Nobody wants to fall down there. I can just picture Hans toppling down there. No, we don't want that. But we do have a nice little creek kind of coming out of the mountain here, which looks quite nice. And then just a giant cliff face. Oh, just picture a castle on that. You won't have to picture it for much longer. We are going to build that. Can't wait for that. Very beautiful map, and I love that we're just literally on top of a hill. Like, before these maps came out, we didn't really have much elevation, to be honest. There was a little bit, but like nothing quite like this. Like, this is gorgeous. You see the mist from the mountain. Oh, that's so nice. Okay, and I'd love to get our farm kind of going here. What else do we want to do? Granary, I gotta upgrade these. Wait, what the heck? Nothing stored. Transporting? How do we... I guess we're kind of eating everything that we've stored. Or all of our berries are over here. Oh, they haven't really done a whole lot there. Are they transporting? What are they doing? And where are they? Okay, they're transporting from all of this fish. I don't know why there's nothing inside there, but there's got lots in here. Let's see if they end up putting some stuff in here. I don't know if this is glitched. I might have to move this. Transporting at productivity is quite low. Oh no, they're putting some fish. Okay, there we go. They're just taking forever to do it. I guess they were kind of helping building everything. How are we doing? Do we have any planks yet? No planks quite yet. I think we do have this. We can order another ox now. That will definitely help us. Storehouse. We have more stuff in here without a worker there. Let's get a worker there, actually. Then our approval rating should skyrocket a little bit here. I think that would be quite nice for us. Actually, I don't know what these people are doing. Are they sick? I don't know what's wrong, but let's put somebody there instead. Trading post is going to be there, and then let's maybe get an upgrade for that. And that's actually so nice. You don't actually have to get that from the upgrade section up here. You can kind of just do it now. Like, a lot of those things are just like, oh, thank you. Because it's kind of just the same old thing over and over again, but there we go. Now they're working. That's nice. And that should almost be done. Let's figure out what we want to build next. Actually, we currently have 0. What do we want to do? I'd like to save. Can I just get this now? No, we need some planks. Okay, hopefully they get some planks. And then I can get... Like, that makes it actually a lot more difficult to fit in there. Ooh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Unless I can kind of manually put it in here. Which I can. I could do that, and we actually have the planks to do it. Oh, it actually fits this way. So that's a little bit better. Let's just get it right there. That's perfect. And then I can just go straight across. Can we not snap to the road? No, let's just go right there. Okay, that's awesome. And now we can start figuring out some houses throughout here. So like I said, I want to keep a little bit of space going through here. I could maybe take this up and then connect to this road just to keep everything working. as best as we can. We could get some houses in here. Let's maybe figure out our quarry. I think we should have enough stuff for that. Yes, we do. So like I said, you literally just put it right over top. It'll get rid of all the stone. And the way I tested this, I actually put it off to the side and it still got rid of all the stone. But yeah, you kind of do this and it'll automatically do that. And now it just says stone and endless underground deposits. It'll still get both, don't you worry. And then this I will get... Actually, what I might do... Hopefully that stays there. Oh gosh, that would be a glitch. Okay, we actually have a little bit of supplies there, so we gotta wait until they collect all that, unfortunately. But I want to connect it, just kind of face it this way a little bit better. Okay, small tavern is already built. We could upgrade that. Are we gonna go collect those planks? Yes, yes we shall. Let's go collect those. Sometimes you just gotta put one on there. Okay, what do we need to upgrade here? A little bit of stone. And this one's actually just timber and planks. Let's upgrade these. Let's do that really quick. Okay, it is October, so now might be a pretty good time to focus on getting some firewood. So let's do that now. Let's just start taking out some trees. I might actually keep these because they're kind of nice next to there. Let's just maybe go right there. Okay, that should be good. That's already upgraded, so that's quite nice. We're gonna finally collect all of that. There we go. Good work, sir. And then we can just turn that off. And now we can get this again. So like I said, I don't know which way it kind of faces, but let's just have it kind of face out like this. And then I can just get going right out to there. Just like that. Okay, that's quite nice. Like I said, I could get some houses throughout here. This is a great little spot for that actually. So let's just get a nice little path going outside our quarry. Just like that. Look at the leaves kind of building up where the trees are and where they're not. That's actually so cool. Nice little addition to the game. I think that's new, unless I'm crazy. Let me know in the comments. I might be crazy. Unless that's, I don't really know. Let's get these facing this way. I think that would be quite nice. And then, like I said, we have lots of space behind here. I might leave it for kind of little area to play for the kids and the dogs and the people if they want, or the, they're not people, the adults. Or I might put something in here like a bakery or who knows. We'll figure it out. We could definitely get something in there. What might have been a better idea is maybe if I swapped these. No, they're kind of already built. Too late to go back now. Okay, hopefully we get some more people. And we're going to build those houses. That will definitely help. And I could probably even focus on getting a couple houses out here as well. What do you think? Maybe just a nice little path kind of coming off of here. Kind of like that. And then I could build some houses maybe facing this way. I like that. Kind of just like that. I think that's perfect. And I maybe get 3 of them. I think that's good. And in fact, ooh, I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I want to make this a little bit bigger because I didn't have a backyard extension for that. So I think if I went even a little bit just like that, that's absolutely perfect. Go a little bit wider. There we go. That's better. Now we have our backyard extension for that in case we need it. I think that was necessary. And then we should have a lot more people coming to our castle. People are coming to the castle. Kind of like a little stronghold saying there. Okay, we have this built up. Actually, not quite yet. We need to build that. It's November, so are we getting firewood? We should. Hopefully they're quite productive. Yeah, we're flying through it faster than we are collecting it. What else would we like to get? So we have these berries, and in fact, they are all picked for the year. So let's free up a worker there. And we could get them doing something else. Let's maybe upgrade our hitching posts. And then we could sell something. Yeah, I really want to get this going. Let's set that to highest priority so we can start getting that going. And then I'll also need to get, we need some planks, a stonemason station. That'll be quite nice for us. And then we could, honestly, I like to sell this stuff. Like, you know, in Stronghold, it's just like the best thing to just sell stone. Kind of the same thing here. We also have the capability of building this stuff. So we can get our mine for our clay. And then I'm a little bit curious. I guess we don't have enough goods, but I don't know if this is too steep. Like, that might be a flaw that needs to be fixed. Like, I don't even know if I can actually get that iron. But we shall find out. We will definitely find out. We got tons of food. I'm quite happy about that. Lots of berries, lots of carp. 100 carp now. And look at all the food variety there is. Like, all this stuff that you see is brand new. Like, mushrooms is new. Mutton, pork, chicken is new. As well as chevon from the deer, I believe. Or, what is that from? I actually don't know. Carp is new. Smoked fish. Oh, smoked fish? That's new. How do you make smoked fish? Maybe with the salt or something? I don't know. Cabbages, beetroots, pears, quinces. Tons of new variety. Like, there's crazy amounts of variety. But the snow has started to come down, and we have 4 months of fuel, so I think that is decent. Let's maybe continue to get some timber. And we are actually getting a little bit of money from our actual town. We get a little bit from that, so that's kind of nice. Let's maybe figure out what we could sell. So obviously once this gets going, in fact, let's maybe start that. Could we... Okay, we actually had somebody move in, so that solves that problem. Are we still fishing? Going home, waiting. So I guess you can't ice fish then. Is that what that's saying? That's interesting. Okay, well I guess we'll take them off of there since they're not doing it anyway. We have quite a bit of stuff to build here, so let's just leave 2 unassigned families to build all of this. Bunch of houses that need to be built, sorry. And I need to kind of figure out this area. Like, what do I want to do with that? I could also get some houses in here, but I don't know. We'll see. Let's maybe upgrade some of these rather than spending money on new houses. This one could get one, and then I think some of these potentially have the capability of getting some extension plots on there. Okay, that's awesome. People are starting to come. And now we need our church, so we need to get some stone and some planks. We still have somebody on there. Oh, we need tools, don't we? Yikes. Yeah, we really need to start getting tools. So we're gonna need a church right away. So we need some planks. Hopefully we can begin to get some of those. Let's actually get 2 on there. And maybe even 1 more on here. I think that might be good. Did we get this yet? No, we're still waiting for planks. What the heck is going on? Might actually permanently assign an ox just for a little bit till we get a bunch of planks. We don't really have to worry about it anymore. Okay, that's nice. Nobody has attacked us yet, and we have about 18 soldiers. I might wait until we get 2 more if we can, and then I'd like to start going on quite the excursion. I might have to wait till the summer to do this. I feel like we're just gonna slip and they're all gonna die, but we got lots of bandit camps to be taken. And nobody has tried to do that quite yet. So we might have to get on top of that before they do. I think we should be able to get something from that. And like I said, rubble stone, we are getting that as well as our rough stone. So it's actually collecting 2 at once, as you can kind of see. So we got our rough stone. We've already collected some rubble stone. So it is confirmed. I wasn't lying. You can get both at the same time. Then it's literally endless underground deposits. So there you go. That is a lovely new addition to the game. Okay, now we're getting some planks, which is nice. While we have 2 unassigned families, I'm gonna get our church somewhere. And in fact, our church might look pretty good, like right back here. Just outside the town. Kind of like that. Let's do that. And then we can get a little path just going to there. It's nice and efficient. That should work out for us. I need to figure out where I want to build some more houses. Like, this is kind of in the way, and that's not going anywhere anytime soon. Look at all the snow build up in there. That's so nice. I could probably get some houses in here, in fact. It's a little bit further away, but I think I could probably do it. We have 7 available living space. Yeah, let's maybe build a couple more houses. Let's get a little path kind of going out here. And maybe start going like that maybe. And then I'm actually going to take a little path and just kind of go around this. Let's see here. How far does this come out? Let's maybe go to there. I'll bring this out a little bit further as well. Then I could start coming in like that. Okay, that should be nice. We'll get some... Oh, we got a new message. A new message. Whoa. Raiders near. So we've received reports of a band of raiders roaming the nearby lands. Should we track their steps? I've already seen them, but yeah, here they come. 365 days. Oh, let's slow down. Let's build some houses here really quick. I heard an enemy army come out, which is bad news for us. Let's get this. Oh, not enough goods. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, we got 70 planks now. That's what I'm talking about. Now we can free up them, and we have tons of planks. And tons of workers, actually, as well. So let's just kind of... We got about 9 months of fuel. We don't need 2 on there. I guess we could have... Yeah, let's get 2 families fishing. And then this is going to start growing as well. So let's get a family on there. We have some units coming out here. So they're going to start hunting out some bandits here. I need to get on top of this, actually, right now. I don't think I need to fight any of these. I might do this. I want to save some of our workers, so I'm just going to take 1 out. I don't know how they're going to get down this hill, but let's kind of figure that out. So where are they going for first? They're coming this way, so they're going to go for these. So I want to kind of intercept those if I can. Where's our guys? Here they are. Let's just get them running down this hill. I don't know. That's so steep. I guess if they're kind of going tree to tree, they might be able to make it work, but I might not have these guys return back to me. I guess we'll kind of see. But let's, are they coming? Yeah, they're coming down the hill. Let's see these guys. Oh my gosh. They're running down even. Holy, okay. They're like elves coming down that mountain. Okay, these guys are coming this way. Yeah, they're going for that one first. Let's maybe swing out wide. If we can. And in fact, if we could even grab these guys and take them to the other unit, that would be nice. I need to go take this before they get it. They're actually going for that. I might be able to get it in time. No, they're going to go take it. Those jerks. I don't think I'm going to make it. So let's actually go take this before we get... Haha, there we go. You jerks. Eat bandits. Okay, let's go take this and let's send this to our... Oh my gosh, they're taking a region. Let's send that to our treasury because we're going to need some money. Which one are they taking? They're taking this region. Okay, so that kind of sucks. Hopefully they don't take more than that, but let's kind of follow these guys and see where they go next. I think they're probably going, yeah, for these bandit camps maybe next. And our guys are absolutely exhausted. So honestly, let's just sit here and rest up a little bit. That sucks that they're taking that. What do I have right now? I could get, as far as mercenaries, 3 units. I don't know if that's enough. That's kind of the only issue with that. Okay. They might end up getting this. Unless... It's the 19th, so we might actually make it till the next month to see if we have any other mercenaries. Let's just start walking behind these guys. And if we could take that money from them, that would be quite nice. The other reason I want to fight them for this is because it's another reason that bandits could appear in. Our wooden church is done. I just need to focus on this for right now. Let's make sure our guys get nice and rested up. Let's swing out wide. Actually, let's go a little bit faster. Slow down. So we're going to take that. Let's see if we can go take that right away here. Yeah, they're already going to take that. Okay, come on. You got to get it. Let's see if we get... They're going to take that, which sucks. Let's send that to our treasury and let's see if we can beat them to there. I don't think we can. No, they're definitely going to beat us to it. Whoa. Never mind. Hey, free money. That's kind of nice. Let's send that to our nearest town, actually. So now we have 195. Our guys are absolutely exhausted. But let's just keep pressing on here. And they're going to go for these ones next. And I think that's all that's left. Yeah, just those 2 bandit camps. So let's follow quickly behind. And it looks like they have taken that region, unfortunately. That kind of sucks for us, but let's follow behind. I might as well get something out of the deal. If they're going to take a region, I'll take out these guys. Okay, while they're walking to there, let's see what else needs to be done. So we have our church, and we actually have quite a bit of workers here. So let's assign some oxen on here. And now that these are upgraded, I'm going to order another ox. Actually, I probably only need 1 on here. And then I could probably even get a little bit more fields. Yeah, they're literally right where there was fertility. I could probably get something here, actually. Let's go to rye. And yeah, I could get just a little field in here. Let's maybe go about that size. I don't think that gets rid of anything, but there we go. And now we can get some rye. So we should get lots of that. Let's put a family on there. And honestly, I think 1 family should be enough. As long as we have 1 ox to kind of help with that. We got a family on our berry hut. We got all of these kind of been taken care of. How are we doing? I could probably get this now. In this, I'll probably just put maybe right there. And then I could get some houses in here now. I do believe. Let's get about 3 houses in there. I think that should be nice. And then we can start getting some stone and start selling it. Okay. Lots of stuff happening here. Let's get out further here. And let's see if we can go take these. Are these guys coming for us? No. Okay, they're going for them now. We're getting saved here. Yeah, please take them. And they're taking this region too? Oh, they might get both of these. Come on, gotta go faster. Yeah, they're gonna get that one. No way. How did I screw that up? Yeah, they're actually gonna miss that. Never mind. Okay, they got both and 2 regions for free, so that sucks. I have to fight them for this. I have to. I can't let them get all of that free stuff. So let's get these guys back. What do we have for mercenaries? Do we have anything? Oh, you better believe we do. I'm hiring absolutely everybody here. So I don't know where these guys are coming from. Which one are they taking? Oh, the middle. They're trying to get the hill. Okay, we need to get that before they do. So we have guys coming from there. I don't know where the heck this battle is going to be fought. But let's get these guys kind of just into the region. And then these guys I'll also get into the region over here. And then we'll kind of see where they come from. Oh gosh. That really sucks. I really wish we could have taken those bandit camps, but that's fine. Now we only have 97, so we need to make sure this works. Another, yeah, so those guys are going to go away, hopefully. and they are off the map now. Let's start our battle. I don't know where they're gonna come from, so we kind of need to see here. Oh, these guys are still here, but that's fine. Oh, it's literally on top of the hill. That's so cool. So I think we have a jump on them. Let's get on top of the hill. This is so sick. Let's get the high ground if we can. If we can control this, we literally have a choke point. We can get archers up here, which will be amazing for us. I think we should be able to make that work. And then as far as our spearmen, I'll just get them literally right across here. Put them on standard ground, and then these guys I'll just have in reserve back here. Oh, this is so cool. We're gonna have a battle on top of the hill. This is what this game was meant to be. Okay, archers are coming in, so they're gonna fight us for it. These guys, I guess, can just follow this path right up there, can't they? They can go up here and then go across there. So they're actually gonna get there pretty fast. I don't know if I want to use my own spearmen, but let's just get these guys back. Whoa. That's kind of scary. I need to get these guys into the region. Actually, I'm gonna disband them here, just so they don't get any bright ideas, because if our battle starts, they're gonna burn our entire town to the ground. And actually, that changes things. Since they're coming from here, and they got archers coming from there, we're gonna have to change the way we defend this. So yeah, I think they should be coming right across to here. So let's get our spearmen, and in fact, maybe a swordsman. Kind of just going across here. And let's maybe figure this out. If we want to defend some choke points, I don't want to get stuck up here. Yeah, let's get going across there. We can get some archers there, some archers there. And in fact, do we have some elevation somewhere? We don't really. Unless we put these guys a little bit further down. Let's put them maybe down there, and then I can get our archers on top of the hill here. And then we'll get these guys in reserve. Okay, we're kind of waiting on these guys. That's a little bit interesting since these guys are almost here. So let's make sure we get there in town. A new family has moved in. What do we need to do? Okay, that's still growing, which is nice. What I might do actually, yeah, they're kind of picking them as they come. How are we doing on our fields? Could we get some more? I mean, we really could, couldn't we? Let's maybe just take a little path and go around this. Kind of just like that. And then I'm literally just gonna take a path and go kind of just around it like that. And then I can get a field all the way around that. So let's start there. Okay, going all the way around. That's perfect. And let's get maybe a little wheat for variety. Might be fine there. Okay, here they come. Hopefully these guys get here in time. Otherwise, we're going to be fighting 5 units. And we won't actually see them for a little bit too. Yikes. Okay, I might have to... Actually, our battlefield's here. I don't want them to have the high ground at all. So in fact, let's maybe go... Let's back up to about here.
Yes, sire.
And then our archers could go... maybe way back here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to set up kind of like a little trap here. If possible. And then I'll set up both my archers like back here, and then they can fire into the backs of these guys. I think I kind of like that. And then I can kind of separate their army a little bit as well. Hopefully they don't get here too fast. Ours guys still have to get up here. Okay, battle has begun. I still don't... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I'm going to pause this really quick. That's actually quite nice. Let's set up here. So the battlefield's a little bit bigger now. Let's get across here. And kind of go like that. Get them on standard ground, and now I can still kind of uphold my plan. Having my archers up there. Get these guys going across, and then these guys I'll just keep kind of in reserve back here, away from the firing range. So I need to actually get these guys running. Gotta attack these guys. Let's run up the hill. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. They're just running up the hill. Okay, they're like elves. So let's take these guys out as fast as we can. We still have a little bit of time. And in fact, I might have to kind of come down here. Movement blocked a little bit. Okay, let's start firing down. Fire down upon them. Okay, there we go. And let's kind of set up here. So they're running down, so I definitely have the high ground here. Okay, here they come. Okay, let's set across here. Let's attack them here. So yeah, we're gonna get some shots in the back of these guys. I might as well... Are these guys going around? There's no way they can... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to defend the backs of these guys. Because these guys are going to come at us here. Okay, hopefully they come for these guys, and then I'm going to run these guys around back. Hopefully, let's maybe keep them away. Okay, yeah, they're going to go for them, and then I can shoot them in the backs here. But if I can take these guys out, that'd be quite nice. Okay, I think I like this. I think this should work. We kind of got these guys surrounded. And then they still have their archers, which I'm a little bit worried about. But they're not shooting us in the backs, which is at least nice. Now we're absolutely crushing these guys. There we go. We should melt those retinue units. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're dropping like flies. We dropped one. There we go. We're killing them. Okay, now we can start attacking these guys. There we go. Okay, that should be a victory. I already have a shrine up here of our last little battle. Got some flowers up here covered in blood. There we go. Okay, we have routed those guys. We actually lost quite a bit, but that should be a victory. Oh no, these archers. These archers are still coming. So let's kind of just stay on top of the hill here. We still have 7 days. They don't need to buy them again, but we have the hill, and we could start a build up here if we wanted. Like, picture a little build up here. That'd be so cool. Have a giant castle wall going across here that we can defend, put some archers on top. Oh, that'd be so sick. Okay, let's start attacking them. And let's just clean this up really quick. We should be able to absolutely melt these guys. There we go, and that is a victory. We now own Tuefelsberg. That's how I'm gonna say it. Tuefelsberg. Let's disband these guys before we have to pay for them again. And that was quite the bloodshed. Oh my gosh. On top of the hill, like, this is so sick. I love the elevation. Like, if I was to build a town up here, like I said, I could have a castle going across here, big castle wall, and then kind of make this entire thing a fortress, even though they can scale this, which is interesting. But and then maybe like my keep up here, maybe another wall kind of going here, a little bit of buildings. Oh, there's endless possibilities. Very cool. But we now own this middle region. We have claimed the hill. They have this one, which is unfortunate. And now there's only one unclaimed region. So I'd love to claim that if we can. Or maybe even get a couple of bandits if possible. Let's maybe get another worker on here. We got a little bit extra work that needs doing. Could we? Yes, we can actually. So let's get another one of those. And this is getting quite far away. So I guess I can maybe get... Let's quickly get one of these guys in here. To start replanting in this area. I think that would help quite a bit. But we have 11 months of fuel, so I might as well free them up. Let's maybe get a mine Can we do... Okay, it's saying we can, which is quite interesting. That's going to be quite the mine. Literally on a cliff face. Do we have any paths kind of around this? Not really. So that's going to be quite the jaunt. So let's get a path. Kind of just going... This is quite steep, so I might have to kind of do a little bit of a curve going down this just to make it a little more accessible. And then up here is quite steep as well. So I'll probably have to do kind of the same thing. Just so it's not just a straight uphill path, and then we'll crest up here. And then I'll just get a nice path kind of going throughout here into where this is going to be. Now let's maybe actually come up here. And then we can come out to that and then continue on. This is also quite steep, but I think they could probably do this hill. This is nothing for them. And then I guess we'll just get going right to there and then continue on. This is like the world's longest path, but it is definitely necessary. Got to get our iron coming in so we can get some tools. How are we doing actually? We can get a worker in here now. Start making some stone. And we should have quite a bit. We got 31 rubble stone and 35 rough stone, so a decent amount. There's definitely a decent amount. I want to start focusing on getting some stuff, so let's maybe get an orchard there. This is a pretty big plot. Let's maybe get a vegetable garden. And maybe on all these bigger ones, let's get some nice ones for maybe some orchards, vegetable gardens, a little bit of variety in here. That'll cost quite a bit of planks, won't it? And then back here, let's also do that. Maybe get some apples there. Okay, I think that should be nice. And then in these, I could get like maybe a chicken coop. It costs 20. Oh, that's actually quite expensive. I don't know. I think just for the aura and the sound of our chickens, I'm going to get that. And obviously we need a reason to wake people up. And let's maybe get an apiary over here. Oh, so expensive. Okay, we can't spend any more money on that stuff. That should be plenty, I think. We have our church here. We could upgrade that. We can also upgrade some houses. These have backyard. Let's maybe do these. And then I could probably start working on some weapons. Yeah, we need a lot. We have a whole lot of houses to be upgraded here. It says -8, I think, because we're working on building all this stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Yeah, we can upgrade a couple more here. And now we are out of planks. We're really working on that. Let's maybe get one worker getting some planks. Okay, that should be just fine. We got 2 on here, which is nice. And in fact, this is growing quite fast. I might actually lower this down to like 120. Just like that. Can you actually see the fish in here? Oh, you can. Look at that. You got the little ripple effect of the fish kind of going in there. I mean, I don't know if I can see 300 fish, but there's definitely a lot in there. Lots more people working. I think let's get 2 on there. Kind of like that. And then let's get a couple more, maybe a couple more hitching posts throughout here. And what I might do is to kind of just get a little path going out here. Kind of like that. And then I can get some hitching posts built in through there. I think that'll be good. Okay, things are going quite well here. I don't think... Let's maybe get rid of a unit here just so we can keep them combined. Are there any more bandits? I don't think there is. Let's quickly check. Oh, wow. We're doing a little bit more here, it looks like. They got our church. Yeah, nice little town, actually. I feel like I'd like to claim this region eventually, if we could. We haven't had our bandits attack us quite yet. Let's quickly check these guys. It's the exact same. Okay, well, hopefully they continue to build a little bit more. Ours is actually pretty much the same size, but they haven't done much with their farms. I actually kind of love that this is kind of surrounded like that. That is quite cool. We need to figure out a way to build some more houses. I think what I could do... Oh, I totally do. Okay, let's take a little path and just get going throughout here. And I'm just going to connect to that path. And maybe I'll leave a little bit of room. Kind of just like that. Kind of just around our church. I think that would look quite nice. And then I could get some houses throughout here as well. Where else could, like, I could do something in here. I could probably get a house here, actually. Or maybe not. I don't know if I'll probably save this room for more stonemason stations. And in fact, it might be a good idea to get another one here. So we really need to start working on all this stuff. So where the heck is... So that's built. They have to go way over here to build that. Let's just get that over with. It's gonna take a long time to do it, but let's do it. And we could probably have another granary and storehouse worker. We need to start selling some stuff as well. Do we have any dressed stone? We do have a little bit. We're gonna have to save a little bit for kind of building. Yeah, let's work on getting some more timber. Yeah, we should be getting a decent amount of planks now. Yeah, there we go. We're starting to get some planks, so let's just get a nice little buildup of those. And then we can continue to work with that. And now that all of this is done, we can kind of assign all of these. What do I want to do with this? I could probably get some animal pens for all of these. And then over here we need to assign some stuff. So let's go apples. This is where it gets expensive. Let's go carrots. We got our chickens there. Our apiaries, and then those are kind of free. So these I actually want to get. We'll need some tools to get our blacksmith actually. So let's, in fact, we'll probably have to order a couple. Let's import maybe 3 tools. It's gonna be quite expensive, but we need to do it. Now we'll get that stuff built up, and let's free up one more worker just so we can build some stuff. All of these are almost ready to go. Quinces, apples, let's do pears. I love a nice ripe pear. Maybe some beetroots and some quinces there. And then all of these are not quite done. I could also upgrade these houses. Do I want to do it? I think I do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait a little bit. We're not in a huge hurry since I can't even actually get any extra or upgrades from that. Now let's do one more just to kind of complete all of this. Why not? That got out of hand. Yeah, we need some tools. And in fact, we are at 0 tools. So hopefully we can get some. I'm gonna need tools right away to build this. In fact, we could get our joiner's workshop right away, so let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna need to get some shields. And then hopefully we can get some tools here. Are they getting a little bit closer? No, here they come. Okay, there we go. We got 3 tools. We spent a little bit of money. Let's get these before somebody else takes them. I'll stop doing that. Let's get somebody off of there. And that should be quite nice. That'll take up a couple of workers, which kind of sucks for us. We still have them fishing. How are we doing? Like, we got 14 months of food, 10 months of fuel. Approval rating is doing pretty good. Public orders, nice. Regional wealth is very, very low. We need to start selling some stuff. We should have a decent amount of dressed stone now, so we could probably start selling it. But we're going to need quite a bit for our castle, won't we? Yes, we probably will. Let's get somebody off of there now. Then we can continue to build some stuff. Okay, I'm actually really excited for these raiders to come because that means some influence for us. And then I think what I might do, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. I'm going to take one of these regions and see what happens. I think you're just as curious as I am to see what happens. I don't know if they're going to defend it. Who knows how many soldiers they have. So it'll be interesting. Who knows? These guys are currently working on our fields. So that's quite lovely for us. Let's focus on expanding a little bit more because we currently only have one available living space, even though we are still upgrading, I think, quite a few of these. So I think we should be able to keep up with that. These are also ready for upgrade. We have a little bit of timber, so I think I might even do that. Let's upgrade those. And then we'll have a bunch of level 2 houses. I really want to get to level 3 houses if I can. So with that, we'll need animal produce, some fruits. So we're missing variety, supply from the marketplace. Okay, that's all that means. And then clothing we'll also need. And then church access, level 2, and beverage. I think we can maybe even... No, I need to make some mortar. So, since we need to make mortar, let's get a lime kiln. And this could probably go... Oh, right there. Let's just put this kind of even tucked right behind the trees here. Might be kind of cool. And then I'll just get a nice little path kind of going there. Put it behind the trees. I think that'll look good. And then over here, I need to get some more houses if possible. I could even get some along here maybe. And then slowly expand. I think I'm going to get a nice little path going this way. Straight up, and then maybe swing out this way just to create a little bit of extra room for building some houses. And then I'll kind of just get going back like that. I can maybe get a house there as well. Then over here, I could probably just get going straight back like that, and then finish off a nice little path there. Lots of nice little paths, lots of nice little buildings. So let's build this in here. Oh, we're missing timber actually. Okay, that's interesting. We'll need a couple more workers on there. And we have 9 months of fuel. I think we should be good to make it till next fall. I can maybe, if in emergency, get another one, but I think we should be okay. We have another upgrade. Now, like I said, we only have one upgrade here. These are all coming soon. So I think in the future we'll be able to enable those, which will be great for us. As far as our fields go, we have about 45% crop growth. I can maybe think about getting some more in here, but I kind of like this. I can maybe get some houses in through here. Or maybe even expand it. I don't really have a whole lot more fertility in here to work with. So I kind of think what you see is what you get. And barley, like there's really nothing in here. So I think this is all the farming will do. This says it's still growing. Okay, about 7 at a time. So I guess as long as this stays about full, that's all I really care about. Since we have another worker available, let's get a little bit more timber to kind of prepare for getting some more planks. And then I think, yeah, still working on that, which is interesting. Lots to build here. I guess we don't want to overwork our workers. That's good. What do I have this set at? 120, so they're actually almost at capacity. So I guess let's free up one more worker as well. And I suppose they could go... Let's free them up because I think they're done everything, aren't they? Yeah, I think so. We're also going to need a mill. I guess with that we'll need some planks as well. So let's do that. Let's get a couple more workers here. And we have quite a bit more... Oh, are they done their mining pit over here? Okay, let's start getting... so far away. Good luck with your ventures, but let's get a family on there. And then I guess I could maybe get... Yeah, we got 2 on there, 2 on there. Okay, we got about 59 dress stone. I could probably start selling some of it, to be honest. No rough stone available. We have a little bit of rubble stone. So I think let's maybe just get a worker back from that. And maybe get them on our granary. I think that would be good. Actually, we're still pretty good with our supply and demand with our granary. Let's get them on our mining pit again. Oh, Bandit camp. Where is it? Oh, it's way over here. Okay, so let's go get that. Let's go get that. Let's send all of our guys. Let's just walk. And I think we should be able to find some success with that. How far away are they? They are much farther away, so I think I should be able to get there a little bit quicker than they will. Yeah, it looks like we are going to reach them a little bit faster. These guys are still coming up. Well, let's prepare for battle. Let's just do standard ground for now. And then maybe once they start coming at us, I'm going to set up and maybe get in shield wall formation. They should be coming at us pretty soon here. Let's make sure we keep our... Okay, here they come. Let's set up maybe just right here.
Advance!
I think we should be able to get into place. And let's get on shield wall and standard ground for now. And then once they attack us, we can absorb the first little charge. And I think we're going to push forward. I kind of learned that nice little tactic from somebody in the comments, and it seems to work pretty well. So here comes the first initial charge. There they go. Absorb, absorb, absorb. Hold. Hold. Now. Push forward. Here we go. I can't remember what movie is that from. I think it's from Braveheart, maybe? The hold now. I think it's in a lot of movies. But hopefully it works for us. Yeah, I definitely see some of their guys dropping here. They're dropping like flies. We still have 20. Oh, that works like a charm. Okay, we still got a little bit to do here. I've only killed about 2 of them. Come on, men. See, they're pushing back just as hard as we're pushing at them. Come on. There we go. We've routed them and we didn't actually lose anybody, which is lovely. Let's go take this bandit camp for ourselves. And here they come. They're sending that many guys for that? That's insanity. That's a lot of men just for brigands, but I guess they're not messing around. They send absolutely everybody. It's the King's Army after all. Okay, we're having lots of success back at our town, so let's get this. I'd like to get more money into our treasury if we can. And that was actually a nice little payday for us. I don't think there's any other bandit camps. Let's quickly get these guys back. Back to our town. And we even got a little bit of influence from that, which is nice. Okay, let's take a look at this really quick. I kind of learned in the other gameplay or playthrough that I did, you kind of gotta go to a thing like a fisherman's hut, for example. Do this, and then it'll kind of fix all the numbers up here if they're a little bit jumbled up. That's just a nice way to fix them. This is looking absolutely gorgeous in here, by the way. I guess what I might do, let's order another ox and get these situated. Storehouse. Now I could maybe focus on doing that. We have that coming up. I also need to get our bloomery taken care of since we do have the tools. So let's maybe get that. Maybe over here actually. Might be a nice little spot. If I can fit it in there. That should be good. We are a little bit low on timber, so let's maybe stop doing that and maximize this. And in fact, I might actually get another logging camp in here if I can, and let's maybe do this just to create a little bit more room. Can I? Is that too steep? What's going on with this? Yeah, that's too steep. Not enough goods. Wait, how do we not have goods? Oh, we need a tool. Okay. We're gonna need some more tools. So we at least got this, and we have our blacksmith ready to go. Let's make tools whenever we get some come in. And we're making some large shields, hopefully. I'm always late to the draw, but yeah, we got some small shields at least. Let's make some large ones, and then tools. We'll definitely need some tools right away here. Because I imagine a lot of these buildings like this are kind of ready to go. We have a couple more families. Let's get maybe 2 on there. And then maybe even get a clay furnace somewhere. Maybe like right there. It's somewhat close to our large storehouse. So that is good. I can't believe we need tools to build another logging camp. That's a little bit unfortunate. We do have this though. So, I guess, okay, that's at 120. Let's take them off of there and get them on here. And I'd like to maybe replant some of these trees in about an area of that size. Even though it's a little bit of trees in here. I think that should be good. We do have a little bit more timber. Let's speed this up a little bit until we get some more. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're all waiting because I think we have not big enough of a location turned on here. So let's go a little bit larger. And then this will also go a little bit larger. Okay, now they should be able to get to work. Never mind, they're still waiting. But I think they should be able to get to work here soon. Lots to build up still. We got about 137 days until they come. These guys are finally back, and that will help out tremendously. There we go. I love that. Wait for it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming up here. This is great. How long until we can get another one? 11 days? I think that's... Oh, this is actually almost ready to go here. Let's get a couple of families on there. Let's go harvest. I think they should be able to harvest. Transporting, waiting. Let's actually try this. Force an early harvest. See if that works. And then I'll do the rest once I see that it's working. So let's see how that works. Are they going to do it? Transporting. I don't actually know when the heck farming season is. Winter's approaching. Well, hopefully I don't lose these. That's interesting. Force an early harvest does not work anymore. So that's good to know. Let's take these families back. Need mercenary companies available. Get some more people moving. Okay, let's get them back on there. Let's get our bloomery built, highest priority. And then we'll also need some more firewood. So let's go ahead and do that. What else could we focus on building right now? We have our mines, all of that good stuff. We don't have any wild animals. Could we start selling some stuff? We probably could, in fact. Oh, we need 50 regional wealth for that. Yeah, let's start selling some stuff because that's really going to hurt us in the long run. So let's get a family back here. And we have 21 timber. Let's build a couple more houses. Let's get some right in here. I can get quite a bit in here, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. And then I could get some going this way as well. I could probably do that, I guess. Yeah, doesn't look too bad. And then I need to figure out where else I want to expand. I could probably get a couple of houses right in here, unless that's too steep. Let's do that actually. I think it'd be good to have those. Let's get a couple more of these. And in fact, it'd be nice to have a little path kind of behind here. And then build some houses in here. I can actually get quite a bit. Should we get some larger ones? Let's maybe do that. Let's build that. We are now in winter, so we need to keep an eye on when harvest season is. Let's free up this family, and in fact, let's actually get our herb garden in case people get sick. But we have lots of people available to help out, so let's maybe get one more on each of our granary and storehouse to really help with that. We can upgrade a few houses if we want. Let's get... Oh, I need more regional wealth. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get somebody on here. And now I can start selling some dressed stone. Well, actually, let's maybe sell... What do I want to sell right now? Is there something I have a lot of? Like food I don't want to get rid of, obviously. Rubblestone would be a good one, unless... Or until I can at least get enough dressed stone. Or enough for a trade route for a dress stone, because it is a major trade route. We'll need about 70. Yeah, let's do that. Let's export some rubblestone, since we have unlimited amounts of it. Let's just set that to like 10 because we will need it to create mortar, and we'll need that to build our castle. So that's good. Let's export that. And it is the winter right now. I'm going to wait until maybe the spring until we kind of get this. This is such a shame, actually. They could have easily moved this like to here, like this out of bounds line, because then I could build like all of this. But now instead I only have this little space. It'll still look awesome though. It'll still look lovely. So as far as we got a little bit of iron ore coming in, a little bit of clay, bloomery. Where is our clay furnace? Is right there, so that's going to be nice. Got lots to build here. And yeah, we are a little bit low on money. Hopefully we can get some good money for all that. And another thing I'd like to do is maybe get a charcoal kiln. And this could maybe go... Okay, I can fit it there, so let's go ahead and do that. And that'll be great because we have limited firewood and we're going to start using out quite a bit more fuel. So I think charcoal will be nice because you can make, I think it's 2 charcoal out of 1 firewood. So it's just a little bit more fuel efficient, and I think it even lasts longer. I wonder if I should get another worker on there. No, let's maybe go... Yeah, we need some maintenance. Can we focus on building that, please? Pretty please. In fact, I might even have to order another tool, because I think we're out. Yeah, we're making a little bit of money. I need to get to 70. A little bit of stuff to do around here, but I really need to get some tools. I also need tools to build these houses. That would solve a lot, to be honest. I think what I might do, I might have to order one. I don't know. I might have to order one. The only problem is I don't know if they'll actually use it for this, or for building this, sorry. Yeah, we need 1 tool. I might have to order some. I hate to say it. I think what I might do is I still want to get to our 70 regional wealth. Is there anything else I can sell? Oh, I could probably sell some shields. I wonder if... No, those are major trades. Making shoes would be good. Ale, all that good stuff. We don't have any pelts. Oh, I could sell some rough stone, actually. Yeah, I suppose I could do that. Oh, it sells for 4. That's actually amazing. I don't know how much dress stone sells for. So honestly, I could just, yeah, let's maybe do that instead. So let's export some rough stone and just set this to 0 for now. Let's see if we can get some good money for all that. And I might actually pause this for a little bit. Let's get a worker back, so we don't have any tools there anyway. Okay, I think let's get a couple on here because I bet you harvest season will start, hopefully. And oh, we have some bandits coming soon, don't we? In one day. I don't know how much they're gonna send at us, so let's just wait. Let's see. I don't know where they're coming from. Let's see here quick. Okay, we've got two units. Is that it? I think that might be. As it stands, I don't think I'd be able to take out them by myself. So we got 30 here. I am gonna hire these guys really quick. And let's head on over there. In fact, I think they come from up here, so I may as well bring them up to our town. As fast as we can, let's get them running. Yeah, here they come. Oh, they're gonna take out this region, actually. Oh, that really sucks. I think they are gonna take this. Oh no. Actually, I might not be able to beat them with just these guys. So let's hopefully their retinue unit does something. They are sending their retinue unit out. All 5 of them. Oh gosh, those poor men. Yeah, they might end up burning this entire town to the ground. Okay. Okay, here they come. They're gonna start burning it all. Let's see here. The retinue unit is over there, and we can't actually see. Yeah, they clean them up pretty fast. Oh no. Okay, that actually lost quite a bit of men though. But if let's see if we can get down this hill. My only worry is if they kind of just burn everything and then they end up going away. Come on, man, come down the hill. We also have those guys going for them. They tried to go for this one too. Those greedy buggers. Okay, let's focus on one unit. Actually, let's form up. Let's form up and do a little charge here. Actually, let's focus both on here. If we lose this, I swear. We got our brigands versus brigands. Come on, boys. Come on, men. We do outnumber them. The only thing I'm worried about is if our guys are exhausted. That does kind of worry me a little bit. Okay, let's see here. So I can't even tell who's who. Okay, let's see. Let's check our numbers really quick. Okay, we're slaughtering these guys. That is lovely. Let's push them back, see if we can kill them off. Might even get a little bit of influence for this. Come on, man. I might lose this, so I need... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's speed this up. I think we should be able to take these guys out. Come on. There we go. We have 1,000 influence now. And we ended up saving this town, so you should thank me. I think the retinue unit paid the ultimate penalty, but there we go. I think that's it. There's even a bandit camp here. We have a double whammy. These guys might be going for it, though. Let's see if we can go take that out. We do have the men. Yeah, here they come. Let's just at least get closer. Yeah, we're just walking now. I think they'll probably attack these guys and they'll just fight them off. But I want the influence. That's the only thing. And we have about 7 days to do this. I don't think we're going to be able to get that. What the heck? Where are these guys coming from? That's interesting. Well, let's at least go take this. Let's get our revenge since they took all of our stuff. And I might send this to our treasury. Yeah, let's go ahead and send that to our treasury. In fact, yeah, let's take that. Let's disband them. They are trying to take this last region, so we really need to decide if we want to fight them for it. Honestly, that would be kind of nice to have. Oh, we only have crossbowmen, so we're gonna have to wait for another month. Actually, it just changed. There we go. I don't know if that's enough. Yeah, let's get these guys. And let's get in this region. Obviously, they're both coming from over here, which kind of sucks. I could not be further away. So I might have to get them running, actually. And I might have to use our own guys as well. Oh, this could be interesting, actually. We gotta make sure we get them there in time. Oh, I think they scared them off. They got their 5 retinue units. Man, they're scouting. They're doing some work. So if I could take this region, that would actually be quite nice. That would be lovely. And then I don't have to spend money on it either, or influence. Those guys went away. Let's see. Are these guys getting a little bit closer? Coming from there. Yeah, I think they should be able to get there in time. Okay, let's just walk, I think, now. Let's make sure we click this in time. Yeah, here they come. Let's maybe set up right outside here. Let's set up right there. And let's wait a little bit longer. Okay, let's resolve that and see what happens. So our battlefield is actually... Where is our battlefield? Whoa, way over here. Okay, that's actually kind of nice for us. We're on top of the hill again. So let's get on top of the hill. We're a little bit closer than they are. Let's see where they're coming from. So they're going to end up coming from here. So we got tons of time. I think our guys should have lots of time to rest up. I actually kind of like that they made basically every battlefield on top of this mountain. So since they're coming from there, let's figure out how I want to set our guys up here. I could use our own. So let's go to the very top of the hill, put them on standard ground, and then these guys will get just right behind them, and then our archers can go right there. Oh, they can actually come up here though. Yikes. Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens here. But we got lots of time. They might not even get here in 87 days, who knows? Yeah, here we go. I'm hoping we're successful. And in fact, I might even go right on top of the hill in case, like, our guys are able to traverse up here. And they'll probably end up doing that. So let's go maybe just right there. And then these guys, I'll get off to the side. And our archers could maybe just go just back here for now. And in fact, let's maybe spread them out. Okay, hopefully we got enough time. We got about 10 days for them to get here. So hopefully, man, if I would have known that, I would have started the battle sooner. Yeah, here they come. Let's maybe get these guys a little bit closer. 6 days. Oh, I'm gonna have to pay for these guys again, and I don't know if I can afford them. This is not good. Come on. Start the battle. Please? I'm gonna have to pay for them again. Oh, this is absolutely not good. Okay, battle has begun. Honestly, just gonna charge these guys down the hill at them because these guys are so far behind. So I'm gonna take our archers, fire at them, and then I'm just gonna take these guys out completely. We have 0 days. If you are gonna get rid of people, get rid of your archers because... oh, I don't know. Let's maybe actually get these guys down here. Oh, if I lose all these guys, I'm gonna be so sad. Come on, men. Okay, hopefully I can get these guys in place. So let's maybe set them up down here. Yeah, we got a little bit of time before they come. Okay, we just had enough money. So at least get the region, hopefully. Let's send our guys in here. Come on, attack, attack, attack. Let's get right behind these guys. Yeah, we got lots of time till they come. Oh, sorry about that. Got lots of space. Hopefully we can take these guys out. In fact, I might actually withdraw my own guys. I don't want to lose any of them. Come on, men. Yeah, let's see the fight here. In the trees. Beautiful game. Absolutely love it. So yeah, we're gonna absolutely shred these guys from the back. And there will be nothing that they can do about it. Look at that. Absolutely brutal. We've already taken out that unit. No, get out of here. I don't want you to get hurt. Okay, here comes these guys. And we broke them. Let's send both of these guys at them. Back them up. Then take them out. I think we should be able to win this. Come on, men, run away. Run away, run away. Okay, there we go. Taking them out. In fact, let's just get them in there, why not? Sorry, it's kind of hard to see. I guess we can maybe zoom in here a little bit. Got the retinue in it there. Come on, man. Okay, we actually broke them, which is nice. And that should be victory, right? Thank you. Awesome. So we now have that region. Got 3. And they only have 2, so we got a little bit of an uphill climb. But yeah, we can claim these eventually. This is actually going pretty well. So let's get rid of these guys, so I don't have to pay for them again. And then these guys, we only lost 1 man. Honestly, that battle could not have worked out any better. The only issue is we did end up losing quite a bit of our treasury. So we kind of need to rebuild that now. Okay, we actually have enough money now. Let's stop exporting that. And let's get our dressed stone. Oh my gosh, you could sell it for 7? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's export that. And let's set this to maybe 50. We will have to keep a little bit for our castle eventually, but let's export that. I just want to at least start making money if we can. And then let's stop exporting that. Oh, that's awesome. We've got tons of money. Like I said, get somebody on there and that'll all come back. Now we can start building some stuff. I guess let's import some tools again. Let's maybe import 5 of them. It'll cost quite a bit, but we definitely need them, especially to build that. Yeah, we have tons of iron ore ready to go. Let's get these guys back. Here they come. Okay, awesome. I'm glad we got that done. And it didn't cost any influence, which is lovely. The only drawback is we won't actually have any more that are still there. No more bandit camps, which is a little bit sad. So this is lots of color. This is my dream. I just wanted to see more colors, more opponents on the screen. It's so cool. Very, very cool. So we need to focus on, one, our farms. Hopefully they can actually do something here. I don't know if they will, but we'll see what happens. And we really need to get some more tools. Come on, gotta get some more tools. I might have to end up ordering barley, but yeah, we'll see. Lots of houses. Yeah, we need tools. Wait, I don't think we do need tools for all this. Why aren't they building? That's interesting, actually. Okay, they're actually building some stuff now. Yeah, there we go. Now they're building. Okay, a bloomery is ready to go. Let's go ahead and get them on there. Yeah, I guess we did need tools. Okay, well. We're still not done this. So I guess let's just keep one family there ready to build some stuff. Okay, well that's at least good. We don't need to order any more tools. Because now we can create our own. So we're gonna make some iron slabs. And somewhere we have a blacksmith. And they're gonna make some tools. So that should actually be quite nice. That'll be a breath of fresh air. Then we can start working on some stuff again. How are we doing? I could probably even get another worker on here. Oh, it's, wait, what? Rubble? What the heck happened with that? All of this is rubble. I don't know what happened, but we're gonna need some planks. Holy, they're flying through the planks. So let's get somebody on our saw pit again. We got about 30 timber. We got all these houses built up now, which should really help kickstart the rest, or the next wave of people coming. And we also have somebody on our lime kiln. We are doing pretty good here, I'd say. Oh, we need to start making some of that again. Okay. Let's speed this up just a little bit. I think some of these we can get some stuff that we haven't yet got. Yeah, like carrots, carrots. And they don't have money for all that, but we will in due time. I'd also like to get another, or maybe a horse. Upgrade our well, might as well do that. Yeah, we need to start getting some planks. I think we probably should be. Just like that. Okay, now we can upgrade our tavern. Even though we don't really need to do that, but might as well. Okay, now that we have that, where else could we get some houses? Maybe throughout here? I don't know. I maybe could. No, I'm just gonna leave it, honestly. We're getting some more people. Let's get them back on there. And we'll need a tool for that. We got about 10 tools now, so they're gonna have to go grab one. And now that we have a decent amount of tools, I need to start making some weapons. Otherwise, we will not have much of an army. So let's start making some spears. We already have quite a bit of shields, so that's good. That's at least good. And now we kind of got to wait until we get attacked here again just to get some more influence. We got somebody chopping wood, which is nice. Got about 6 months of fuel. And we need to get somebody back on here. In fact, I might just do that and then hopefully we get another family. Hopefully. Who else could we free up? We have a decent amount of planks now. Let's maybe free them up. Honestly, I might build a house in here. I don't know how worth it is, but like that's decent. I don't know. Let's just leave it actually. And I could probably get some houses. In fact, this would be a good... I need to move this stuff. Fisherman's hut, this could probably stay where it is, but bloomery, that does not need to be there. Let's see, let's maybe move our bloomery. Let's buy a new one. And let's put it right by our church. I guess we could maybe have like a bloomery here. I kind of like that actually. Put a couple of things like that. Let's set that to highest priority. And then I am actually going to demolish that. And I kind of want to just make some room for some houses. Like I can maybe move this somewhere. Right there would be perfect, wouldn't it? That's a little bit too steep. That's too steep. I can put it right there. In fact, I'm going to do that. Let's move that over. And then I can just kind of get a little bit further here. Okay, that's awesome. And then that creates a lot more room for some houses. Let's just come through here. Just like that. We have our well there, which is nice. Yeah, I can move all this, but this is going to take a lot of time to move all that over. Okay, we got that. Let's max this out. And I'd like to maybe get some more... What do you call it? Some more oxes, hopefully. Actually, let's maybe get a horse instead. Let's get a horse really quick. Then we can put him on there. Start making some money. We're still selling a decent amount of dress stone, but yeah, having a horse will definitely help with that. And we're starting to make some spears. All is well. And now I think we could fix these, because that definitely explains why that hasn't been working. So hopefully we can get some people out there to go fix that. There they come. And let's get a fisher. Maybe even 2. Yeah, because that's nice and full now. Could I get... Now this is the real question. Could I fit this like in here? Or somewhere better? Like, this is kind of just in the way, isn't it? I could probably have it a little bit further back, maybe. Just like that. Let's try that. Let's demolish that, and then we'll kind of have to reconfigure this a little bit. I'd love to get some more room for houses in here. Yeah, we're going to collect all that. And let's just take this, get going to there. Just like that, kind of fix it up. Okay, and now this is ready to go, so we can get maybe a worker or 2 on there. Okay, have we fixed this? Not quite yet. We still gotta kind of help build it up. Let's maybe do highest priority on that. And of course, we're gonna need some tools. Okay, we finally have a decent amount of money, so let's start getting some other stuff in here. Maybe some carrots. Let's get some pears there. And I think a couple more locations will need some stuff. Over here, I think we had animal pens, so let's go ahead and get some goats. And then over here could probably be animal pens as well, couldn't they? This costs planks right now, so let's do that. I think it's going to be amazing to have all of these in here, so let's get maybe Maybe a couple more planks. I guess we'll have to get somebody on there. Okay, we're taking that stuff, which is good. And now we can get a path right along here. Just going right up to there. And then maybe even right across. And just kind of maximize the space that we have. Just like that. And then we can get some houses in here. That is exactly what I want. And in fact, I might actually continue this through here. And then I can kind of split it up. I like that. And with that final piece of timber, we can actually go ahead and finish this off. I don't know where I want to get. Okay, I guess we're doing that. I didn't actually mean to press that. Let's get some houses in here now. And you know what? I actually kind of liked it like that. Let's build it kind of towards the path like that. That'll give us quite a bit more houses. And we finally have some raiders coming. Oh no, where are they coming from? Okay, they're coming from here, which is actually really nice. That's exactly what I want. Because otherwise... Actually, how many are coming? Just one unit? Or two? I think just the one. Okay, let's get these guys ready to go. Let's get them on stand your ground. Like that. Come on, men. And I suppose we will need... Oh, where are they going? Where are they going? That's the question. I think they're coming this... Yeah, they are coming this way. I thought they were going down to there. Oh, they got a unit going that way too. Okay, well, hopefully they attack us. Which way are these guys going? Can't quite see them. Oh well. I think these guys should attack us. In fact, let's kind of push up on them a little bit here. Okay, here they come.
Yes, sire.
Shield wall, man. Shield wall. Okay, well, at least get a little bit of influence from these guys. So that's better than nothing. And I think they're going to attack our adversary as well. Which is a good and bad thing from us. I'd like to attack them and take the region them myself. But here they come. Absorb, men. And we got a little bit more than them this time. Let's go ahead and push up on them. You can kind of see them progress a little bit here. Come on, push them back. Push them back, push them back. Okay, there we go. We're doing some good damage, which I like to see. Absolutely slaughtering these guys. Look at this tree in the light. That's a gorgeous tree. I actually really like that tree. Okay, we took them out. Got some good influence from it. And I still don't know where that other unit is, but I'm going to keep these guys out just in case. Those guys are also going for them, hey? Let's get these guys back. Stand your ground, and I am going to need a corpse pit, won't I? So this I will build, maybe even just down here. Doesn't need to be too organized. Let's just get going to there. Yeah, let's prepare. Actually, I might as well just stay there, because then all the dead bodies are in one spot. We're in November. Okay, they finally started to harvest, so let's go ahead and continue to harvest. And they've actually already done this field, which is kind of crazy. Oh, is harvest season already over? Interesting. Oh, see, they are burning this town. Oh no. That's not good. They're starting to burn this town. This is actually a gorgeous town. They got the church in the middle. Looks really good. But alas, they're burning it all. So let's see what else they end up burning here. Oh, they're torching it all. Not good, but these guys are here to save the day, which is actually interesting. Oh man. Quite unfortunate. Nobody's burnt our town, and I actually would have loved to get these. They have the same idea. They want the influence, but yeah, they're gonna take those guys out. They saved the day, unless they come and burn the town. But yeah, there they go. Off to their deaths. I guess we can get these guys back to work now. Yeah, here they come. Oh, of course the retinue unit was way over there. When you needed them, hey? Yeah, we are low on treasury, so we could be absolutely screwed if we're not careful. So let's go ahead and build. We're gonna need a manor house, and obviously this I need to build over here. So where do I want this to go? I love the idea of keeping the trees inside there, but let's just get this like right tucked in like that. Let's just build this for now because I need to get our tax kind of configured right away. So let's build that. And I suppose we could get a path kind of going through here. And, oh, this is actually kind of tight. Let's just get going kind of through out here, and then to cross over, I guess we could just kind of go through here and then back to our town. Just like that. Yeah, that'll be a good start. Let's set that to highest priority right now. We'll get all of that done, and then we can start taxing our people because there are no more bandit camps. And the only way for us to actually get money in our treasury is to... yeah, I don't know. We gotta tax our people. It's November. Are they going to harvest? Could you please harvest? I don't know what these guys are doing. Come on, you gotta harvest. They only did like a little bit. Oh well. We actually got a decent amount. Let's see what we end up getting from that. So we got 140 or 104 rye sheaves. Wheat sheaves. Oh, we'll actually need a... I forgot about this. Let's get our windmill. 100% there. Is there a better spot that we could put that? No, let's just put it right there. And we'll need a communal oven, and these are a perfect little location for this. We'll get 2 there. Might even be able to squeak one in there. Nope, not quite. We could probably move that over though. Yeah, that'll be good. We can start doing that and get a little bit of bread from that, which will be great. A little bit low on fuel. How are we doing? Are we replanting some trees? We're gonna build all these houses, which will be great. And we're almost out of tools again, which is kind of crazy. Spears, we got tons of shields, so let's actually stop making shields for now. And focus, because we also need planks for our spears, so just gotta be a little bit careful. Let's take somebody off our saw pit, and maybe focus on our firewood. Kind of do that. And we got all those berries, which is nice. Oh, families consume 1 month of food per month. So yeah, we have 7 months. Interesting. Okay, a bunch of families though, so it kind of equates to 7 months total. Yeah, we got quite a bit of food though, which is nice. Got lots of carrots and beetroot, cabbages. Let's make sure that we got all of these. Actually, what we could do is let's expand some of these because we do have the space. I don't know how that one didn't have space. And all of these are wild animals. Let's get some more goats in here. And we'll need a little bit more timber to kind of take care of that. This is in a new spot though, so we'll need to get somebody on here. November, December, shoot, we didn't get any of that fish. Let's quickly go get as much fish as we can. As fast as we can. Gotta do it. Let's get 3 families on there. Oh, I thought he could get 6 before. I guess he can only get 3 now. So I guess we could get another one of these eventually. Yeah, let's get some fishing done. And how are we doing? Do we finally, so I think, yeah, they rebuilt that. Have they done this? So we got 2 on here. This is good. They actually do have quite a bit. Let's maybe even get 3rd. Just so we can really get lots from the mine. But we are in winter now. Of course we didn't get any of this harvested. Oh, that sucks. I wish force early harvest works. But it does not. We got 3 families on there we can free up though. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's get that set to highest priority. As well as our bread makers, because we're going to need to produce some bread. And we have 4 families available to us now. How could we make people a little bit happier? We should be making quite a bit of money. We got no rough stone. How do we not have any rough stone? I guess we're making it all into dress zone pretty quick. So let's actually get maybe 2 more workers on there. We need to get somebody producing a little bit of mortar. But how are we doing with this? Oh, that's why it's taking forever, because we got to build this. Yeah, should be able to get that up pretty quick. Let's make sure our horse made its way. There we go. We now have a horse. And let's get another ox, since we can. And then we can probably assign 1. Let's just keep 1 on there, actually. Lots to do, lots to do. We didn't end up getting much fish, which is a little bit unfortunate. So let's get them back to work. And we can kind of just leave 4 unassigned to build some stuff. I need to start taxing our people. So yeah, that'll be good. We can get some of that taken care of. We got about 13 rubble stone. I think, are we still selling it? Let's make sure we're not. We're exporting just dressed stone. Rough stone. That's actually such a good way of making money. That's insane. Like, this is an endless pit of money right here, is what that is. Endless underground deposits. And you can sell them for $7 each. That's crazy. Let's get... yeah, honestly, as many as we can. And I could probably start producing... actually, you know what? We have a limited supply here, so we need to be careful. We still have 93. Let's get another worker on there. Might as well get as much as we can. And we do have clay. Let's get somebody on our clay furnace. For roof tiles. What do we need to upgrade our church? So we're going to need some mortar, some dress stone, and clay. So we should be able to get that fairly soon. Yeah, this is completely maxed out. Let's watch these guys work. We got like 15 guys in there. That's funny. I love that. Working in the cold. Hopefully they can stay nice and warm. Oh, we also had our... I mixed up. Where am I? We also had our charcoal kiln that we can get somebody at. So since we have some firewood, let's maybe take 1 off of there and get 1 on our charcoal. We can get somebody over there and get to start a fire and start burning some wood. That'll be quite nice. Yeah, we do have quite a bit of clay, so I could probably even free up 1 family on there. We've got about 46 left to harvest. Clay furnace. We have this. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's good. That's set to the right thing. Let's maybe get another worker on there. Let's quickly produce those. Okay, that's great. Man, I need some more bandits to come. Hopefully they come at us again. Okay, we are almost in this spring, so let's get somebody on our farmhouse just to kind of do something. Oh, we also have a little bit of work to do with this. Let's get our windmill going. Maybe 2 on there, actually. Gotta turn it all into flour if we can. Or some rye flour, a little bit of salt in there. That's so cool. There's also spices. I don't know how you get spices. There's gotta be a way. That's rye sheaves. Yeah, that's interesting. Let me know in the comments if you guys know, actually. I'd be very interested to know. How's this coming along? I think they're pretty close. They've almost delivered everything. Definitely a long way to go, but we also don't need to be building that anymore. Let's actually set that to low priority. If you happen to do it, fine. Okay, bloomery, how is that going? So yeah, we got a lot more iron ore coming in, which is nice. Transporting should be making quite a bit more weapons now. We're at 36. Let's expand a little bit more, and in fact, I might get just a little bit more tools. Let's quickly make some. I don't want to use up all of our iron ore, but I definitely need to get some more spears. And we actually have a little bit of hides, which is nice. That's actually getting quite a bit of hides. Let's get a tannery. And our tannery could probably go, I don't want to put it there because it's quite steady. Let's just get it right there. That'd be good. It's next to the fish, so I mean, if we had our smell, those both would be the stinkers of the group. Malt house, we don't have to get that yet. We haven't really started producing barley. A smithy, we don't need that. We've already made quite a bit of charcoal, and I'd love to start selling it actually. So let's order another horse first of all. And then we could get charcoal. Let's start exporting that. And let's set it to about 50. Let's start exporting some charcoal. And then we can start making some money that way. Yeah, we at least have a decent little army here coming up. So I think we'll be able to defend ourselves from bandits at least. Large storehouse granary. I don't know where else. Oh, we just ordered a horse actually. Can I get another one in here? That is the question. Yes, I can. Lovely. And we got a lot of houses to be built here actually. So yeah, I guess we're kind of just building that manor first. Let's quickly get a worker on here and let's keep a close eye on when they're going to harvest. I think they must start in like August maybe. Yeah, we got lots of rye flour, some wheat flour, even a little bit of herbs, some honey, so that's actually quite nice. Let's start making some bread if we could. It must be getting pretty close to getting all that. 67 left with that, so that's fine. There we go, we're making some tools now, and we actually have quite a bit of roof tiles. So, we can upgrade our church. Let's go ahead and do that. And maybe let's free up a couple of workers here. I guess I might as well keep making roof tiles. And I'll probably need some more planks eventually. So let's go ahead and take care of that. Hopefully some more people move in. We are well liked, which is nice. It's definitely always nice. And I think our water supply is good for every house. Tavern supply, I need to start ordering. So once I start making just unbelievable amounts of money, I'm going to start ordering some ale. I think. Yeah, we still have a little bit of rye grain to go through. So they're going to make that into rye flour. And then we should be able to make some bread. So I'm definitely excited for that. Got some rough stone. Actually, let's stop, because we're going to need to make our castle, right? So let's stop exporting dressed stone. We kind of need to get a little stockpile of all that. Got a little bit of mortar coming up. We have another family here, so let's maybe get one more on our charcoal. What do we want to do? Yes, maybe go ahead and, well, actually, that's kind of full. So I'll probably need another storehouse worker in stack. And then maybe even another granary worker eventually. Haven't quite done that. This is almost done. Waiting for a couple pieces of rock. Oh, couldn't you call that done? They don't need that board in there. And what's the half side of the house? You don't need that. Just call it done. It's actually so cool. I love that. So we have 1.4 thousand influence. Really need to get some more, so having our manor house will help with that. And then we can start tithing. Our quarry, they're doing some good work, let me tell you. Dressed stone. Wait, since we got this, yeah, farming at elevation, so it should actually help with that. And what else did it give us? Cheaper animal imports, mining speed increase, and I feel like it is a little bit faster. Cheaper animal imports. Should we get some sheep? I feel like we should. That was a lot of S's. I'm sorry. Let's get a pasture in here. Where could we get a nice little pasture? Probably... Well, let's first get our sheep farm, and this could probably go right there. And then I could probably just get a nice little sheep farm. Kind of just like that. That'd be kind of cool. One there, and then I'll kind of preserve that tree if I can. And let's get one kind of going out this way as well. I think that should be good. And then obviously we'll need to import some tax station, livestock trading post. That's what we want. So we have enough planks. We have 193 of them. Let's stop producing those. And let's get some more logs because we need to get some stuff. So we got about 6 timber. I think that should be enough. Livestock trading post. In fact, let's slow this down just a little bit. I don't know where the heck they're even going to come from. So let's maybe just get that right there. And that should be just fine. What else could we produce a little bit quicker? We need to get somebody fishing. We don't forget about that again. We also need to get some people on our bread making rye grain. Okay, so we've done all that we can do here. Let's take those people and get them on our ovens. Then we can start getting some bread. Got tons of carrots, lots of berries, getting a little bit of carb now. I think that's pretty decent. How do we have no available living space? Let's maybe upgrade these if we can. Oh, we got no timber left still. Okay, a couple more people moving in. When are they going to start this? July, August. I think it's August is when it starts, but let's go ahead and do that. Is there anywhere that says when the farming season is? Somebody once and for all, please tell me in the comments. I would love to know. I've been confused about it for far too long. Definitely far too long. Are all these full? They are, so let's get one there. And then I could probably get another ox. And I think, yeah, we got 2 horses on there. That's perfect. Okay, that's keeping them quite busy. We got lots of dress stone, lots of rubble stone now. A little bit less rough stone, which is interesting. Whoa! Who burnt the... Okay, let's rebuild that, I guess. That's insane. Must have got struck by lightning or some hooligans. Little teeny boppers lighting stuff on fire. That's not nice. Stocks, our forager hut has been damaged. We do have somebody on there, so that's good. Man, lots of cracks of thunder. We got a little influence from something. I imagine from building this. So let's go ahead and do a tax. Let's do about a 10%. And let's start building our money. This is so cool. Look at that. Got like their town down there. That's awesome. Absolutely love that. I guess what we could do is maybe plot it. We have our 10% land tax. I don't see that going anywhere. I could maybe do a little bit of a tithe. Well, the reason I'm trying to figure this out now, because if I start plotting out our castle, we can't really touch it for a while. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a garrison tower, like right. I'd love to have this like right, maybe like right there. That'd be kind of cool. And then some outer towers. Obviously, I'll have to get some of those. Let's maybe get one there. And this doesn't need to be huge. I just need like some kind of castle in here. So I might actually add some roads. Kind of just up like this. And then maybe just kind of go to there. And what I'd like to do, I can get another one of these. Let's maybe get one. Saving complete, that's lovely. Let's get one of these here. And then this, I guess I'll get one. Nope, didn't mean for that. Oh, it's not gonna let me turn that, is it? Oh, that sucks. Can I actually just delete that? Let's just get that there, and then I could put another one. Maybe like here. And then over here, I'd like to get another one. Maybe facing this way. Actually, maybe one in the middle. Where's that one? Right there. So let's get one like right in the middle there. And then we can kind of figure this out. I'll get this one. Maybe like right there. And then we could probably try and plot this out. Like that. And I'd like to take this all the way around back to there. Come off of here. And the reason I did this is I wanted like 2 little entry points for our castle. Like one there. Actually, maybe even a little bit further in. And then if I could come off of here, maybe. Let's just build that, and then I'm going to move this a little bit further in. Kind of just like that, and then get going around. Kind of just like that. How does that look? And obviously we can kind of fix some things. We have 2 little entrances, one thing in the middle. I think that actually looks pretty good. I feel like I could be happy with that. Let's maybe move that a little bit. Move that like that. Oh, that's not connected, is it? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's connect that. And then I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, let's maybe do like that. Okay, now we can take all these, upgrade them, and make it look absolutely sick. So let's do this, upgrade it a little bit. Like so. All these can upgrade, even your main gate. That's so cool. This is officially my new favorite game. I don't have to rotate anything, which is kind of nice. This is going to be quite the project. That's why I wanted to wait until we had quite a bit of resources. And start taxing. So that is our castle. Look at this thing. Oh my gosh. That's so sick. I love that. That actually looks so cool. That might even be my new thumbnail, but yeah, that is kind of ready to go. We have enough planks, we're gonna need lots of timber and a ton of stone, so this will definitely be a long little process. But yeah, that's gonna take a lot. Let's start working on that, I suppose. So let's get going a little bit quicker on this. We got lots of workers on there. We definitely need a lot more of that. And hopefully some more people move in. I could probably get some more houses on the outside of here. Maybe even get rid of this field here. Like, what's our fertility here? It's actually decent. I don't want to get rid of that. Probably move where that is though. Yeah, we're rebuilding that. Let's, that'll kind of be rebuilt whenever it does. We've got 31 tools now. That is more than enough. So let's get back on making spears. And we're basically just missing equipment now. So it's actually kind of nice that we're only missing equipment. So let's make some spears, some large shields, get going with that. Okay, since we have a little bit of timber to work with, I could probably get, yeah, I wanted to get some more houses kind of along here. So let's just take maybe just a little path kind of going up here. And then I can take this and continue it on. Maybe to there, and then maybe even back around. Maybe keep that tree. And then like back like that. And then I've created 2 more little plots where I can get some houses. So I think that'll be great. Let's go ahead and do that. And obviously, let's face it towards... Now let's maybe get 3 there just so we don't have that awkward house. And let's get some more here. And these will actually be really good backyard extensions. Let's get 3 facing that way. And then we could probably even go into here, get some more houses. Church is still being built. Let's speed this up a little bit actually. How is our army coming along? So we're getting quite a bit of spears. We have a retinue. I guess we're kind of just waiting. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more in our treasury, which is nice. How could we make more money? Yeah, we kind of got to save for that dressed stone. What are we selling right now? Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Stop everything you're doing. Where are they coming from? Yeah, they're coming from there. So let's get out our soldiers. And let's get right by our corpse pit just so it's nice and easy. Here they come. Let's get close enough actually so we bait them. Come on, men. Okay, here we go. Let's push forward. Those guys are still gonna go for them. No, they're gonna come over here actually. Okay, there we go. We should have absolutely stomped these guys. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, perfect. Yeah, 2.4 thousand. We could probably take a region now. Let's go ahead and get them back to work. Let's set that to highest priority now. And we got all these guys coming back. Here are our fierce soldiers, all of our strong men. They got pickaxes and everything. That's all I'd want in a battle, to be honest. And then, yeah, we need to get that ready to go so then we can... Actually, where are all the dead bodies? Over here, I think. Yeah, there they are. Gotta collect those before people get too mad about it. Yeah, taxation, you only get about a -6%, which is actually not bad. Usually it would have been like 20%, which is crazy. We got lots of money in here. Let's get some more animal pens actually, because I'd like to get some more hides. And even though I probably have so many of them, I haven't even checked in a while. We got 27 hides. Where did I put my tannery? Right here. Let's go ahead and get somebody on there. Then we can make some leather. And I could not tell you how... I guess we could make some shoes. Could we make some shoes? This is an apiary. Let's get a cobbler's workshop. Converts all inhabitants to artisans, preventing... Okay, so... Yeah, let's get a cobbler's workshop. I think shoes is better than just leather. Yeah, all those will be quite nice for us. Let's do that. Here comes some more. I don't know where they're going. Whoa, where are these guys going actually? They're coming to pick a fight. They're literally in the mountain. Okay, here they come. Are they coming to pick a fight? You wanna go? Retinue versus retinue? No, we can't actually fight them. Let's get them back. Okay, are we getting a little bit closer? We got a decent amount of dressed stone. Got a little bit of rough stone. I don't know why they're taking so long. Let's actually speed this up a little bit since we have the tools. Let's speed that up. And then I bet you... Yeah, we got 29 there. 29 there, actually. They're a little bit of a race, actually. These guys, I don't know when they're going to harvest, but I guess we'll find out eventually. I need to get some more fishing, but we just don't have the people. A couple of houses in here. Let's do maybe some more animal pens. All those are ready to go. Okay, how close are we to upgrading to level 3? So We got church level 2. Beverages, we'll definitely need some ale. We'll need clothing. I don't know what, like, yeah, constitutes this clothing. Probably need shoes. Do I just need shoes and animal produce? Fruits. Okay, so fruit. I think we should be producing fruit, aren't we? We definitely are. And we got about year 3 fruit there. Okay, that's good. Couple of animal pens. Yeah, we should be able to get... Let's maybe get a couple more animal pens over here. And then over here, let's get a orchard. An orchard there and a vegetable garden there. We also need to get another granary worker if possible. Now they're harvesting. There we go. That's better. Let's actually free up a couple more workers. I want to make sure we get all that done. And let's get another ox available. Let's order another one. There we go. That's actually awesome. We're gonna get tons of stuff with that. Lots of rye sheaves. 5131. We're getting tons of good stuff. Yeah, I love that. All these are ready to go, so we just need some more money. Or trader. Oh, you need a trader? Oh, that's insane. Okay, we need to get this because we have our sheep farm ready to go and we can't really do anything with it till we get that kind of rolling. Weaver's workshop turns wool and flax into linen and yarn. So we'll definitely need that. So let's go ahead and get one of those. Let's probably just put that like right across from there. Actually, maybe right there. That's a nice little spot. A little bit closer to town. And now that we have this ready to go, we can maybe set this to wheat. This we can maybe do wheat. Flax. I guess I could maybe do some flax just for a little bit of color pop. Why not? Then over here is like next to nothing. Honestly, I might even just do a year of fallow with that year or with that field. Yeah, there we go. Let's get another worker on there just to make sure we get all that done. Yeah, there you have it. We should have some bread, do we? Yeah, we got 91 rye bread. That's awesome. A little bit of wheat bread. We got tons of food. So I'm definitely excited about that. I could take them off of there, but I think I'll probably just end up forgetting about them. So let's just leave them for now. Let's get some more of these guys. We do have the money. Are these ready to go? I think, yeah, those ones are done. And then I think some of these I need to, yeah, there we go. Maybe some of them. Some goats. There we go. And then I think some more of these. Yeah, I was waiting on those. Let's get some cabbage and maybe some apples. Okay, there we go. And I could upgrade a couple more houses. I don't really want to use the resources. We're actually so close. We just need clothing. Are you kidding me? Okay, we have some shoes. I don't think that... Yeah, we need actual clothing. So we'll probably end up getting it pretty close. Let's get a tailor's workshop and then we can actually start producing some clothes. And then we'll see what we need for that. We're still building that up. We have that ready to go. Okay, another family moved in. Perfect. We're still having to build quite a bit of stuff here, so we got to be somewhat careful with our money and time. Yeah, we got tons of goats. We should be making lots of hides, a little bit of leather, which is nice. Then we're turning it all into shoes. Then we could probably sell the shoes. Let's free up that worker. Then they can focus on some other things. Yeah, we're flying through the tools pretty quickly. A little bit of iron ore. I bet you we are... Gotta almost be out of that. Yeah, honestly with this, I'm just gonna double the production. Where we have 4 families just sitting there basically doing nothing, so let's make sure they end up doing all that. And they get all this done, hey? Wow. That's impressive. Crafting, waiting. Okay, so that frees up quite a bit of families. Let's get one on there, and then we already have families on here. Now would be a good time, actually, to increase our granary and storehouse workers. Then yeah, we really need to get some ale. How do we want to do that? We got a little bit in our treasury now. In fact, now might be a decent time to attack this region. Would it? Or maybe let's attack this one. This one seems a little bit more vulnerable. Let's do that. I am going to get some soldiers available. We have a decent amount of our own, but let's get maybe... I don't know how much of a fight they're going to put up, to be honest. I've never attacked one of these regions, so let's just go... Oh, I don't know. Let's just get these guys, maybe. They're coming from down there, so let's just let them take their time a little bit. And let's just get right outside. Let's do like the classic... Oh, you didn't know that there was a bunch of soldiers coming to take your entire town and burn it to the ground? Yeah. Let's just surprise them with that. Yeah, here they come. They come from... Honestly, it would make sense just to take this one. I'll be honest. The reason I wanted to keep this is when I build my castle, this is in the background and it looks super cool. That's the reason I put them there, so I have to leave them there for at least now until I get my thumbnail, but let's get these guys over. In fact, let's get them running. Yeah, we are in December now. We have so many unassigned people. What do I want to do with them? Let's do some more charcoal maybe. I think we got tons of firewood. Let's get 3 on there. And maybe 1 more in our logging camp. We're gonna need quite a bit more timber. Oh, we actually have a decent amount of... Oh, yeah, that's nice. We got tons of dressed stone and mortar. Let's get another worker there. And maybe let's get 1 more on there. Okay, there we go. And I think these might be ready to go, so let's get some goats. And maybe some pears. Okay, there we go. And let's upgrade a couple of these just to get some more people. And that'll chew up a lot of our timber, but I think it might be worth it. Okay, what else do we need for this? So we're getting a little bit closer. We're actually almost at the mortar, which is nice. So we can stop production on that. Planks we'll need more of, and we're pretty close. So basically need to double down our production of stone. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's get another stonemason right out in front. In fact, let's get 3 of them total. And let's maximize the amount of work that they're doing. Yeah, we actually we do have lots of rough stone, so... And honestly, the more we get, the more we'll be able to sell, so that'll be nice. Okay, let's go check out on these guys. They're almost in place. Okay, I am ready for this. I have no idea what they're going to send at me. Let's go ahead and claim this region. I'm very curious to see what happens. I don't know how many guys they have. I guess let's push forward a little bit. Let's put a little fear into them. And can we... I guess we haven't really had our... Let's see what happens. Let's get a little bit closer here. Okay, gauntlet has been thrown, so our paddle is up here. Enemies declared. Edline and Lawrence, so new message. Oh my gosh. They're trying to pay us off? Are you kidding me? 2,600? I feel like I can't even say no to that. Okay, honestly, I might have to do it. It was a pleasure to meet you. I may withdraw my claims for such a price. My claims are not... Let's do that, honestly. I feel like I have to. I absolutely have to. Okay, peace. Where is my money? Where's my money? Excuse me? Where's my money? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I've officially tried everything I could. They would not accept my payment. I'd kind of press claims toward it, try and have her fight, and then they'd send me a message saying I'm offering you $4,000. Obviously, I'm not going to refuse that, but it just won't work and go into our treasury. So instead, I might save this for another time. I don't know if they'll even attack us, if they'll fight. I'm going to quickly run over and see if we can claim this region here, because this one I know will work. I guess I could rush over my own guys as well. So let's get these guys kind of ready to go down here. And then we can kind of have our fight like that. I don't know if I want to use any more other mercenaries. Can I run these guys over? Yeah, these guys are going to run over really quick. So hopefully we can take that region. I also tried it with this one and it also would not work. I don't know, I think it's just kind of bugged and it's a little bit too early for them to actually send some money. But they also might not even have that much because it's insane if they would have like 3,000. But nevertheless, I will try and take this one. Hopefully they might even offer me a pretty penny. Okay, we got all these guys coming in. I've also got a couple more archers kind of on our side. I was able to get some, which is nice. So let's go ahead and set claims to this. Hopefully we can have some success here. And in fact, let's stop running, because I think we should be able to get there. If they come, these guys are so slow. Yeah, hopefully we are able to get there in time. Gauntlet has been thrown. Here they come. I'm interested to see what they're going to send at us. Oh my gosh. Well, that's a lot more than it should have been. Our battlefield is about right here. So let's get our spearmen kind of set up here. And if it's kind of right here, let's just go right there. We also have these guys. We have 3 units of archers. That'll definitely help out. Yeah, here they come. We got to make sure our guys rest up as well. Oh, man. We really got to make sure. Let's actually back. Oh, we can't afford it. We only have 3 days with these guys. We're going to have to pay for them again. Okay, yeah, let's get these guys right behind here. Get these guys on shield wall. Those guys can also go on shield wall. And then we'll get our archers just right behind. Like that. In fact, let's go right out in front. Okay, here comes our battle. We really need to... Let's maybe take him off a shield wall in case that hurts our chances of rehealing, or with our... Let's maybe angle like that. If they want to let us gain some energy back, I'm not going to say no to that. Let's take out this unit of archers now. That's actually kind of nice. If I could just skirmish these guys, I should be able to win it because we have longbows. These guys are just archers as well, so I should be able to just absolutely slaughter those guys. And I've already had to pay for them again, which kind of sucks. Let's maybe push forward. I'm going to push forward a little bit here. Let's take out their archers. Let's see if we can kind of skirmish them to death. Okay, there we go. Let's start working on them now. And let's get them on shield wall now. And let's push forward a little bit here. Let's see if we can get a little bit closer. Okay, we got them. Let's take them out. These guys just aren't gonna attack us. Okay, let's get these guys over here. And a little bit off to the side. And hopefully we can take out their archers. Looks like we're having some success there. Okay, there we go. Now let's take them out. Let's push forward. Okay, they're gonna attack us here. We're actually losing a little bit of men here. Let's just take those guys out. I think we should be able to. Let's actually get right behind these retinue units if we can. Come on, gotta take these guys out. They don't have any more archers, which is nice. Let's shoot these guys. I think we definitely need to take them out.
Hurry forward.
These guys, get them to push forward now. Yeah, I really need to take these guys out. And while these guys are kind of crossing through, they're coming at us now, of course. Okay, come on, gotta beat these guys. We're taking them out. Okay, now they're trying to pay us off 424. If we drop all our claims. Our archers, I need them. Can I do this if I don't have my archers? Okay, we broke them. No, I think we should be able to win this. Okay, can you guys run? Like, are they that tired? Come on, gotta beat these guys. Okay, we took them out. There we go, we broke them. That's perfect. Now we can take these guys out. Run in, men, come on. Fast as you can. Okay, I think we should get this. I kind of just wanted them to send us some money, but 400 is just not enough. Come on, you gotta take these guys out. These guys are still in shield wall. All of them are. Yeah, let's take these guys out. I think we should be able to take these guys out now. That's perfect. We still have all of our own men. Are you kidding me? That couldn't have worked any better. Victory, there you have it. So we have now claimed this region. We only have one left to claim there. I think that was worth it. We got a free region out of it. Now let's get these guys out of here before we pay for them again. And we didn't lose any men. Honestly, that wasn't terrible. That definitely could have gone worse. Let's take them off of there and get them running back. That definitely was not bad. Okay, we now have another region. And we are very low in our treasury, which is a little bit worrisome. So we definitely need to focus on that. Are we getting a little bit closer here? We have enough mortar. Yeah, we're definitely getting closer. Still lots to do for sure. Okay, we have one available family we can put, well, I guess technically two, but one to build some things. Charcoal kiln, I feel like, yeah, let's maybe get somebody on there in the spring. Firewood, how are we doing with our fuels? We got lots of firewood to be turned into charcoal. That is lovely, and I think, yeah, everybody's off of there. We have tons of flour, or kind of rye cheese to be turned into stuff. Lots of green, so they actually started working on that. And actually, I still need to have somebody on here to turn all that into grain or rye flour or something. I don't know. But I think that should be good. We're currently building those, which is good as well. What else do you want to do? I'd love to start ordering some sheep. Actually, I'm a little bit curious. How much is it? Horses? Okay, horses are 50. I thought that was outrageous, but I think 13 is decent. I think they should kind of just grow on their own. I found it a little bit weird in the past update that if you have sheep, they wouldn't breed unless you had the upgrade for it. I'm like, that's kind of weird. I don't know. So now I think it should just automatically do it. I guess we'll kind of find out. Let's see if we can free somebody up to do that. In fact, I could probably free these guys up. Let's maybe free them up because I think we have enough of those. Yeah, we get 80 mortar, 112 dress stone. How much do we have and how much do we need? Yeah, we got enough mortar, so we can stop doing that. Almost have enough timber. And then we got tons of stone to come up with, so that'll take a little bit longer. So let's maybe see, how are we doing with this? We're almost out of that. And it looks like we are actually out of iron, which is lovely, because then we can free up a bunch of extra families. And I'll just let them kind of do their thing, but let's max this out a little bit more. And let's get a couple workers on there. And our bread is kind of doing well. Still need to get some ale somehow, and that would really help with our approval rating. But how do I want to do that? All these are wild animals. How are we doing for hides? Okay, we got 14 hides again. Let's continue to make some stuff. We got tons of shoes that we can sell. And we need to start making some clothes. So with that, I guess we will need a weaver's workshop because we're going to get maybe a little bit of flax from there and a little bit of wool. So let's see if we can fit this somewhere. Maybe even right there next to our tannery. Okay, I like that. And then our extra family member can go on there. Oh, we still don't have any. Well, okay, we finally have somebody available. So let's do this. Let's import maybe. Ooh, this is gonna be quite expensive. Let's just do like maybe 2 sheep and 3 lambs. Oh, this is very expensive. Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper to get lambs. So let's get 2 sheep, 3 lambs. I think that should be more than enough. And then obviously we'll need a sheep farmer, so hopefully we can free somebody up to do that. Yeah, they're kind of threshing all that, which is lovely. Got our church. I think this looks pretty good. Got a nice little town here so far. I think compared to theirs, like you kind of see in the distance, ours is a lot bigger. I don't know if it's necessarily better. It's up to you guys. Got a couple of oxen. I think, yeah, we don't need more oxen. I feel like we're pretty good for that. And in fact, we could free up this worker. Are we almost done building that? Yeah, we got a couple more things to build. Yeah, should be able to get that done. Let's maybe set that to high priority, as well as this, just so they kind of make sure they get it done. We got about 19 tools left, so we need to decide. Actually, how we're doing, we got 22 spears. We're actually kind of maxed out for those. Let's get a little bit more soldiers. And then that kind of uses up all those. And now we actually need to make some more large shields. So we might as well continue doing that. Let's get as much spears as we can, because I imagine once we go to war, we're going to lose some people. And I could get some gambesons somehow. But we did get another family. So I think that family I will put on our sheep farm so we can continue to do that. And we got a little bit of rye sheaves left. But yeah, we're in February. So time's a ticking. And I got 21 clay there, I think. Yeah, we're still struggling for clay a little bit. Roof tiles. How many workers do we have on our clay furnace? We only have 1, it looks like. Might actually free them up to do something else. Like we have our Reaper's Workshop. I don't necessarily need them to do anything right now, but yeah, our shoes should go for a pretty penny, so we might as well just sell those. I don't think we can necessarily do anything with them. Actually, let's find out. So clothing, yeah, it doesn't count. Animal produce. All we're missing are ale and clothing. So if we can at least produce some of that, that would be awesome. What about if we imported barley? It'd be 12, and then if we exported ale, how much would that cost? I mean, we kind of need some either way. Let's maybe do that. Let's import some barley. Maybe just to 10, and then we'll need a malt house. And maybe we could even squeak it in there. Doesn't look like it. Let's maybe get our malt house. I don't know where we should get that. Let's just get it like... Can't really fit it anywhere. Let's just put it over here. Oh, of course that's too steep. Well, what the heck? Yeah, I can't put it there, hey? Don't tell me I'm completely out of space. Let's just get this, like, right, I guess on the outskirts of town. Just right there should be fine. Doesn't need to be anything special. Okay. What do we have lots of that we could sell? Not a whole lot. We got a little bit of hide still. Lots of charcoal. That would be nice to sell. So hopefully we're actually, honestly, getting another person on here would help out a lot. Let's do that, and then kind of, we should be able to get some stuff done. Yeah, exporting charcoal, 53 each. And then once we get enough stone, that's going to be where the real money comes in, because then we can start selling it. Yeah, we got lots of timber. Let's maybe get somebody on here to start replanting some of these trees. And then, do we have somebody on our socket? We don't currently, but we should pretty soon. We will momentarily. We're gonna get a little bit of flax, not a whole lot. Actually, do we have any more flax fertility anywhere? Let's check this out. Not a lot. We got a little bit up here, actually. And honestly, that might be kind of worth it. Let's just get a nice big... Ooh, what do we want to do? Maybe just like this. Just like a nice big field there. Let's do it. Let's get flax. 41%. That's actually decent. And we will get a couple of oxen over there ready to go. It's definitely going to take a while, but here they go. Oh yeah, he's going to tackle that in no time. That's the beauty of this. And now with this, honestly, I could get flax here as well. Why not? The other thing is, I don't think this is... Oh, it actually is fully grown. That's interesting. Yeah, we'll only get 10 from that. That's kind of pitiful. What else can we get? I think some of these we had set aside for something, but looks like they're all doing their thing. I could upgrade a couple of houses. Yeah, we could get lots of timber. And maybe the next family member we get, I'd love to throw them on our saw pit. That would be nice. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some money here. Okay, another family, there we go. Let's get some planks, why don't we? Should be able to make lots of spears. And we're basically just missing some recruits now. Okay, that's good. What can I do with all of this? Wow, they're cruising. Look at that. I love that. I don't know. What else can we even do? Like, this is maxed out. This is maxed out. Let's maybe increase their production. Actually, we don't even necessarily need to because we only have one rough stone. Oh gosh, I actually need another mine on here. Is that a thing? Did I get another quarry? No deposit for range. I wonder if you could get 2 quarries. Is that worth the try? I don't know if it is. Like I could put one over here and then one over here. I don't know. Interesting. I bet you could, but yeah, productivity, they're mining, doing some transporting, so they should be able to get quite a bit of stone from that. We have 191 dress stone, we need 100 more, which is crazy to think of. And yeah, we're out of iron now, which kind of complicates things. That actually really complicates things, because now we won't have any iron, we'll have to order some maybe. How much is it to order? So it'd be 11. I don't know if we can stay profitable enough for that, to be honest. Got 2 hides, got a little bit of wool now. Look at this. We got little sheeps in here now. Little baby sheeps. There we go. That's a lot better. Nothing in there. Now we got lots of flour. Okay, I think these guys aren't doing anything anymore. Oh, they're transporting. Okay, so they might be doing something. I guess we'll just keep them on there. Are we fishing? See, this is where I'd like to get some more families on there. Yeah, they're kind of working on this still. I don't know if I can really fit more families in here, to be honest. How many people do we have? Total population 144. That's actually quite a bit. But I could probably use even a little bit more than that. We could probably put some over here. Let's get a couple more families. Kind of just behind this. Not the best place in the world to live, but I mean, they don't complain. They just like the nice warm house. We only have 8 timber, hey? Oh my gosh, 7. Okay, well we have tons of planks now, so let's stop the production of planks and let's start getting some timber again. And in fact, I might actually permanently assign an ox for this. That might make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, we got 13 timber and now we can get some houses. Let's get some houses, maybe going this way. And commit that. There we go. That will give us quite a bit more living space. And lots more recruits. Can you get more than one church? I don't know if you can. I don't think you can. So we got 3 available people now. And this is going to require quite a bit of people to do that. So we might as well get a couple on there. Got some flax back here. That actually looks so nice. Look at that. What a pretty little flower. Is that what you call it? The flower? Kind of hurting my eyes a little bit. Okay, hopefully they can get that done in a good time. We finally have some wool. So now I can get somebody on here. Let's maybe get somebody on there. Free up a family there, and let's kind of see what they come up with. So what is it? They turn wool into yarn. So I don't know. We have an artisan? Yeah, we do right here actually. So clothes, woolen, linen. Oh, cool. Wait, what? They literally just need yarn? That's incredible. Okay, I think, yeah, it's wool into yarn and then flax into linen. So I can actually do both. I can also do gambesons. Oh, you don't need berries to do it anymore. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, they can actually make some clothes now. That's amazing. We have 40 shoes, so we can start selling those. Major trade, so let's export those, and that's quite expensive to get that. But let's just honestly sell all of them, because I think we'll be able to get quite a bit of them anyway. Let's export all of those. Should be able to get quite a bit of money now. I really like that. So yeah, we're gonna make some shoes there. And we should be fairly close. Yeah, we just need clothing, animal produce, and then beverage. We need to get some ale up in here. So do we just order ale? Here's what we could do. Like, we could import barley. In fact, we have some. Let's get to like 15. And then we actually have this. So let's go ahead and do that. And then we need a brewer. Who could do that? I think this is just a chicken coop. Let's make you a brewery. Okay. So we're going to have malt. Now we are going to start making some ale, which is going to be nice. And I think we could start exporting it. You can export it for 8. That's actually decent, but you can import for 12. I think they raised the price on that, to be honest. But let's make sure we have about 20 at all time. That's going to be quite expensive, though, for us. Won't quite be a profit, but it's something. Oh, there's also mead. Interesting. Is that more expensive? Wait, what the heck? Rye sheaves? How do you make mead? I don't know. Maybe you need like spices or something. Who knows? But there you have it. And then we'll have to get somebody on our tavern as well. If we could find the extra help, I think. Oh, they gotta be done soon here. Come on. In fact, clay, roof tiles. We have enough anyway, so I'm just gonna whatever. I want my person back. Let's get somebody on our tavern. And then we can start supplying some of our houses here. 36 timber, 148 planks. We are getting a little bit closer with that dressed stone. A little bit low on tools though. That's kind of the problem here. But then I could start selling that. I think I'll be quite profitable once I start selling that. What do I want to do? Do I just import tools right now? It's 13. What if I imported iron? It's 11. Actually, here's some people. So this actually give us some good influence. They're coming from... I don't actually know. Hopefully up here. Oh yeah, brigands right here. Or maybe down... Where the heck did I see that? Yeah, right there. So they're coming from there. Let's get our guys out and ready. Okay, here they come. No, they're gonna go burn that town. I need to get down there. Gotta get down the hill. There they go. Okay, here they come up this hill. And in fact, they are actually coming this way. So let's get set up right on top of the hill here. And they're gonna go and they're gonna kill those guys. Okay, here they come. We're gonna get this unit and this unit. I don't know what's happening with this unit. They're just gonna dive bomb off the cliff. Let's maybe just push forward here maybe. Oh, there's tons of units coming in. There we go. That's going to be a lot of influence for us. 1.7 thousand, 2.1. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's awesome. That will definitely help. That'll help the cause. We lost quite a bit of men, unfortunately, but we're just missing some recruits. We have enough spears. We got to be careful with them. But yeah, we need to figure this out. So lots of dead bodies in here. I don't think it should affect us too much unless they turned it off or something. Let's order some iron ore for 11, and then we could sell like tools for 3. That's so cheap. That's insane. Okay, let's just import some iron ore. Just like 10. We need enough to just get some spears or something. But yeah, there you have it. We also have our... Where was our... Oh, it's up here. Bloomery. We still have somebody on there, which they're currently not even doing anything. So yeah, let's get some iron ore for them. And then we can continue. Actually, let's maybe make some more tools quickly. Okay, that's good. Hopefully they're getting some stone. Let's put another one on here. Actually, like I said, they're not even able to get it fast enough, so I may as well get them back. And I can take them back. That frees up a couple of families. Look at this. That's awesome. That'll give us quite a bit. Predictive harvest 68, and we should have some clothes soon. Potentially. Weaver's Workshop, what are they doing? Waiting, transporting. I think we're basically selling all of our shoes or our clothes at, yeah, clothing, beverages. I think we should get some beverages. We have a little bit of barley right now. These guys are making malt. Yeah, we got a little bit of ale. There's also cider. I don't know where the mead was, but, large tavern. Okay, how... Like, we got our beverage. Now we need the animal produce. Wait. We're finally going to have some clothing. We're out of wool. And we're out of yarn. I don't know where all of our clothes are. But actually, we can start selling clothes. How much are those worth if we were to sell clothes? Probably quite a bit, to be honest. A lot of these trade, or these commodities sell for quite a bit. We also mead. Might be able to get something from it. In fact, I might even get another malt house worker. Or, no, let's get some more fishers. More fishermen. Tannery, that's going. Workshop. I mean, it says we have clothes, but I don't know if we necessarily do. I just want to see some level 3 houses. I think they're a little bit different now. Okay, we have a little bit of produce. Come on. And in fact, let's get a little bit more granary workers. Okay. There we go. We can upgrade this one. Level 3. So that's going to chew through our roof tiles, probably. And a lot of our other stuff as well. In fact, what do you actually need for that? Do you need money? Which is insane. You never have to use money before. Actually, we might have timber, planks, and roof tiles. That's not bad. Yeah, it's quite expensive, actually. So we're going to have one level 3 house. I may as well make these level 3 as well. Obviously, your tailor and brewery, they're going to be quite profitable, so they can afford it. Yeah, we sold all of our shoes, which is crazy. How are we doing for tools? Okay, we got 7 tools. Lots of roof tiles. A little bit closer to that dress stone, and then we'll be able to at least get that done. We'll get our castle done. Yeah, we could take another region if we wanted. I don't think if we're quite ready for taking this... Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Oh no, this is. I thought it was white. No, it's yellow. So this, I could take it. I don't think I have enough in our treasury. Oh man. Do I have enough units? Not yet. I need to wait for a lot more because honestly, I think they're going to have like at least 12 units. So that could be a little interesting. I could take one of these. Maybe let's try and take this one. I don't know what they're gonna send at us. Let's just send like, let's break up our units a little bit here. Let's just send like 17 guys down here. Because I don't know what they're gonna send at us, but I want to at least have enough to wait out the 87 days or whatever it is. So let's get these guys kind of ready to go. And I think the battlefield's like right here, if I remember. But we're in September. It'll definitely chew up our army a little bit, or our workers, rather. Not having these 17 guys, but let's take claim to this, and we'll have to kind of wait till we get that. But I really want to see if this kind of works, if we can claim this. Yeah, here they go. They're probably going to try and offer me some money, or they're going to send a massive army. Looks like they are 2100. See, it's just not even going to work. Okay, so the battlefield's here. If we at least stay in here, we will be winning it. And we'll kind of see, so now we're winning. So let's just stay up here. And if we can at least wait out the 83 days, I think we will get it. Both challengers must bring their armies to the battlefield. The time runs out and then no challenges. Initiate the challenge wins. So we should just get it. They haven't sent anything at us, and I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens if we get it. Like, I mean, you should be able to just like, I just can't wait till we can like sack this entire town and take all their money. That's all I want. Also, there should be like a treasury somewhere. That'd be kind of cool. Like if you can get to the treasury and take their money. I don't know. I think that would be sweet. Ooh, they have their manor over here. That's kind of cool. Yeah, 73 days. We'll kind of just wait that out and see what the heck happens. October, they've kind of started working. A little bit of a weird harvest here, but I'm not sure what happened. They actually collected quite a bit of wheat. And they're kind of working on other stuff. Okay. Well, that's fine. They're going to continue to work on that. We do have some iron. Getting a little bit more tools now, which is nice. And we're selling some ale. Can we upgrade? Oh, this is actually done. This is what I wanted to see. So now you have like actual little shop things here, I think. Maybe? Wait, what? Oh no, that's to keep everything. So clothing. So now they want shoes. Okay, that makes sense. So now I want shoes and clothes. Can we upgrade any more of these? No, we need some clothing now. Which I find interesting because I think... Yeah, we do have a little bit of wool. And we also have some linen. So here's what we can do actually. Where is this? We can make some linen clothes since we do have more linen than wool. So we can kind of make both. Okay, I like that. That'll make quite a bit more. That should be quite nice. We still have 10 available living space, so more people could move in if they'd like. We'll get a decent amount of money. We gotta be getting close here. Like we have that. We need more timber and more planks. So let's maybe start working on, we're actually very close. Let's start getting some more planks. So let's do that. And let's get as many planks as we can. And in fact, until we get to that point, our blacksmith, they're just making tools, so that's just iron slabs anyway. Joiner's workshop, I'm gonna pause. Just so we don't use up any more planks, but let's get quite a bit more of them. I think we need, how many do we need? Now they're gonna start flying through that stuff. Oh, they're trying to pay us off again, eh? Castle planner, so we need 169 planks and 35 timber. What are they trying to do? Trying to get me to drop all claims? I don't think so. It just doesn't work. Otherwise I would. That's 4,400. Okay, that's good. I can upgrade all of these if I wanted. I also have all of these that could do something. Hides. I haven't made any shoes. Let's take somebody off of our tannery for a little bit now. And let's get another one on our fields. Yeah, days remaining 55. Let's see, have they done anything else here? No, we're still winning. Those guys are gonna get quite cold though. think we have all the workers off of here. Yeah, we do. That's good. Okay, I like this. This will be lots of flax for us. I'm excited for that. 121 we're gonna get out of that. That's crazy. Oh, I can upgrade a couple more. Yay, level 3 houses. Except that'll use up like all of our timber, but I just want them. I'm greedy. I want to see some level 3 houses. Especially this one, like brewery. I think the clothing one, yeah, Taylor. That's gonna have a nice little storefront in front, I believe. Yeah, we can upgrade all of those. That's gonna look absolutely amazing. Now we have tons of clothes. There we go. And honestly, I might even start selling some of that. We're gonna get lots of flax, lots of linen. Actually, how we're doing? We're out of linen now, actually. Got a little bit of yarn. The more of this that we're gonna get, the more clothes we can make. So let's maybe switch back to, oh shoot, it's under construction right now. That's fine. I'm quite curious to see what we're gonna get. Like, do we literally just get the region and all of this just disappears? Or do we gain control of this town? If that's the case, if we can literally just continue on what they have and keep their people, that would be incredible. So they keep offering some money. I don't think they even have that to offer us. There's no way they have more than us. They only have 2 months of fuel. What the heck? Are we not getting any firewood? Okay, well, might as well take all of those off of there. And max this out. Let's start getting some firewood here. And I guess let's get one on there once they get that done. Okay, we're in November. Lots to continue doing here. So hopefully they're able to get all that done. Okay, that's good. Okay, we have 145 planks now. We need a little bit more. Actually, we have enough dressed stone. Ooh, okay, I have an idea. How many did we need? We can start selling dressed stone, I think. 299, so I'm going to set it to 300, and then anything past that we can sell. Yes. Major trade, and we actually already have that, so we can start exporting that. So let's set this to 300. We can already sell 10. That's already 70 regional wealth, so that's going to be amazing. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Imagine if we sold all of that. That'd be crazy. But yeah, I'll start exporting that, and that'll be good money. And we have... We have 20 tools. I want to make some more spears, though. These are all done. Oh, let's check these out. These are all done. I think... Okay, our tailor's workshop. Let's switch this back to that. Oh, I could also make some gambesons for our guys. I thought they had, like, storefronts. Maybe not. Maybe one of them will. Who knows? I think it might have to be, like, an actual artisan where they actually work. I don't know. I think there's a special thing that you need to get, but I could be wrong. We're going to continue to get some more clothes. And it's kind of nice that you can get clothes out of linen, and like it shows up as just clothes. You don't have to sell both. Like you can literally just sell clothes. It's kind of nice. It's refreshing. About 15 days remaining here. Let's just skip until that happens, unless anything else cool happens here. The other thing is we have 190 planks, so we can stop making those. And let's double down on our timber. If we can. So let's get going down there. And now I think we're pretty much have enough of everything other than timber. So we just need 35 timber. And then that should be it to commit that. We also have 261 rubble stone. So what's more profitable? If we were to turn that into mortar, what would that be like? Oh wait, what? Peace declared. Did I get it? Oh, I took it. Wait. Oh my gosh, I literally just take ownership of this? Oh, that is the coolest thing ever. Like, we have our granary here. We literally just take control of all these people? No way. Do we have an army over here? What do they have for like, they don't have any weapons. They got tons of food. They got timber, they got planks, roof tiles. Like we can not take control of all it. That's the coolest thing ever. I'm officially in love with this game. That's absolutely sick. Like I can't even actually tell you how excited I am about that. Like we have their iron. We can start sending some iron to our above town pretty well immediately. They basically hacked down all of these trees. But let's get a couple of workers on there. Let's see, and then you kind of get to see what all they... Oh, they have a deep mine for this. You actually need planks. So you need planks and tools. And they don't have any, so let's, this is kind of amazing. I don't even have to build a new one. They don't even have a mine here. Or in fact, that's just rubble. And of course we need tools to continue that. So I guess I'm glad I didn't just burn the entire town to the ground. I don't even know where anything is here. So we got a logging camp here. Marketplace here. Granary there. Just bear with me while I'm trying to figure this out. So we got 4 workers on there. Whoa. You have $3,700. How did they even get all that money? What are they selling? Like you literally just take control of everything they were doing. They were exporting pelts. You can immediately see. What else? And they're exporting firewood, which is, they have it set to 180. It's actually smart. That's insane. So what resources do we have first of all? So we have a rich, or deep mining ground and endless underground deposits. That's actually so cool. Clay, are we getting any clay? Yeah, we need more tools like ASAP. So let's figure that out. We have tons of money. Let's start importing some tools. Let's get like 10 of them since we have so much. And since we have 82% approval rating, let's tax these guys up the wazoo here. 20%, all that'll go into our treasury. Oh, this is so cool. Just imagine when I like show up with an army and like they send an army out too, and then I like have our fight, burn half the city to the ground, and then you take over. That's pretty cool. That gets me fired up. Probably a little more than it should. We have a bunch of horses, and for some reason they don't have more on there. Couple of stables over here. Of course they have workers on all of these. I don't know why they do that, because they automatically do that. So we have 13 available people. So now we can stone gathering camp. Yeah, nothing's on there. Clay furnace. Let's max this out, because I'd love to start getting some more clay. Yeah, importing some tools, that's nice. I don't know how they made so much money. Like, what do we even have? We have a bunch of firewood, which we could turn into charcoal. I actually kind of like how much space they have. I would never have this. So let's build maybe, I don't know if I want to build that there. Probably have it on the outskirts of town maybe. Where's our firewood thing? There's lots of chopped trees over here. I guess they'd probably be... Can't believe how much money they have. Where the heck is the firewood thing? Okay, we have a logging camp here. 3 workers on there. Yeah, we desperately need tools. As soon as we get some tools, I'm gonna get this rebuilt. Got our wild animals there. And in fact, are we not hunting? I wish there was an easier way to tell if you had it. 2 on our saw pit. We don't need that many. We have an upgrade, so we could probably get... Oh, smiths of... Maybe let's do this. We do have some iron then. They haven't even got any iron. So let's go ahead and unlock that. And then we are going to need a level 2 house. So let's just get like this one. It's an apiary. So let's just upgrade that. And then we'll also need some more weapons. So let's upgrade a couple of those. As far as firewood, like, I don't know. I guess let's just get one over here. Because I don't know if they have one, if they don't. Well, let's just go ahead and get this. Oh, we'll need tools to get that. Okay, well, they should be able to get some tools. We're getting a ton of money now, which is nice. And what else do you want to do? Let's set this zone. I don't want them to just chop down anything. Let's maybe just go over here. And in fact, I might actually move this. I find it interesting that they put it there. Let's get it on the other side of town, and then that kind of frees up a little space in the middle. And then these I might actually move as well. It's not that I don't like what you did with the place. I just don't really understand it. So horses, they're going to move over there. We got a saw pit there, granary. I don't know where our storehouse is particularly. Do we have one? So our granary, storehouse. Oh, there's the storehouse. Okay. So let's maybe get a couple more workers on there. Okay, there we go. Especially that we have so many people. Yeah, okay. What else do we want to do? Okay, we're gonna upgrade those. I can start getting some stuff out of that right away. And then we can start getting tons of roof tiles. And then we should be kind of rocking and rolling. Yeah, let's kind of just wait until they get... I mean, really, we should have a woodcutter somewhere. I'm just not seeing where it is. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, way over here. Let's move this over here. Rather than way the heck over here. Okay, that's good. Let's get a little bit of a fuel stockpile. We just had so many people to put places. Here's the question. Do we have any fertility? Do we have any barley? Not really. So we won't even worry about that. I also want to get a hunting camp because I don't know if we have one anywhere. So let's go ahead and get one of these. And let's just maybe put it right there. Where is... What? Interesting. Let's put it right there. I think it kind of glitched out. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, that's nice. We still need a little bit of influence, but that is so cool that you literally just take control of it. That was my dream. I can't believe we're here. And then we'll get lots of soldiers. Like, we have tons of people over here. We just need to get some weapons, and then I could literally just... Let's get rid of some of these guys. 36, let's get them back to work. Okay, that's perfect. And then I'll probably get... I could get spearmen. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But they're going to continue to build all that stuff. Oh, we have some tools now, actually. Let's go ahead and do that. We'll get a little path for that eventually. And then let's maybe... How many oxen do we have? We only have 3. Why the heck do we have so many horses? Okay, I guess let's just get a couple more of these. Like so. And we have our trading post. I guess we could stop importing tools now. We should be fine. These guys should be able to get some tools, and then I can start making some tools. So we have these ready to go. So we can change this to a blacksmith. This one, let's demolish. I guess we didn't have to. Let's put that to a joiner's workshop. Okay, and then that's good. Oh, here's our hunting camp. What the heck is it doing over here? Okay, let's just move it over here because, okay, that one's already built actually. So let's get them there. They wanted to make things hard on themselves apparently. Let's just demolish that. It's kind of cool that they have a little fence back here as well. Very, very cool. I absolutely love this. Okay, I think we are working a little bit more efficiently here. Let's get a few workers on there. And then we can start taking out all of these trees. And we also have all of these guys. Might as well put everyone to work. Get some firewood, and then I'm gonna start making some charcoal over here. We'll get a couple of those. Okay, that's awesome. No more available living space, but honestly, I'm kind of happy with the way this is going. We have tons in our treasury now. Oh, you know what? The other thing, I'm gonna add one of these because I think it's gonna, yeah, we need a little bit of stone, hey? Oh no. We don't have any stone here. Okay, I'm gonna quickly import some. Rubble stone, let's import. We just need literally 10, so let's get 11. Let's import some of that, and then we can upgrade that, and then hopefully... Yeah, they already kind of... their retinue unit died. So, yeah, I don't know. Let's quickly check back over here now. I think we probably should have enough. Yes, we indeedy do. So let's commit this bad boy. Boom. That's going to quit the project. Let's set that to highest priority. So much to ship over there. But it will get done. It will get done. So equipment missing. We're missing some spears. How the heck did they make so much money? That's what I want to know. So maybe they did have the money to offer us. Large shields. Yeah, we're kind of just... Oh, we're making just tools right now. That's why. Okay, so let's make some spears instead. Okay, and now... Yeah, we're out of dress stone. It's all been accounted for, so now we can actually export this all the way to 0. Now we can make some money. This will be awesome. Watch the money just start climbing. That'll be lovely. Let's maybe get a couple more workers over here. Yeah, this is awesome. Okay, we got a little bit of timber, a little bit of planks. Let's just kind of continue on that way. We got lots of firewood now. So what we could do is maybe get one more over here, and then that'll kind of help out with that. Okay, I'm quite excited about this, and I do believe I can maybe upgrade this now. I can at least upgrade it to 12, and then when the time comes, I can upgrade them to... This guy looks like a tomato. Must be really cold. And then to 24, hopefully. I'd also like to take this region. But of course, we are low on influence, so... You know what I could do? I could start a tithe. Do we have quite a bit of food? I think we probably do. We have a ton of small game. Oh, that's probably where they got all their money from. All of their pelts that we had. So yeah, we got tons of firewood. Do we have all this stuff built up? Looks like we do. Yeah, we're gonna get a ton of firewood. Let's just free up a little bit of people. And then I still want to continue to make some money here, so... Wait, do we have enough cobblestone? Yeah, we do. There we go. Now we should be able to upgrade that. Okay, my game actually crashed when I tried to commit this. So let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Now it should work. And then we'll be able to build that. Hopefully we'll get a retinue unit from that. And it should kind of just show up. What do we have for mercenaries? Not a whole lot. So honestly, this kind of just kickstarts our entire game. Because now that we have all these people, I could just kind of start making an army. We have some small shields. So we have our blacksmith here. Let's start making some tools for a little bit. And we actually have quite a bit of spearmen. I'm going to get maybe even one more spear unit. Might be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Let's just get a little bit for one more spear unit. And then I like to make the rest our militia. Yeah, that should be good. Let's get some tools. And then... Yeah, we already have 5. So we have some on here, which is nice. And then... Oh, that's what we needed, our bloomery. So that is kind of next. So we can start building that. We need to commit all of these as well once they get built up. And just like that, we've kind of burnt 13 workers, but I guess we don't need like this many workers on here. Like we definitely don't. So let's maybe lower that a little bit. Yeah, like all that clay. We're gonna make some roof tiles. I could probably sell some. Yeah, we can start building some stuff. Actually, a lot of people just moved in. Actually, no, I think we just clicked on this region. So, never mind. I take it back. I took people off there. That's what happened. Let's get a couple of workers on here, and let's start getting some charcoal. And then I could probably start selling... I'll stop exporting firewood. And let's export our charcoal instead. Let's maybe set the to about 50. It's a major trade, so I will have to get that. Let's export our charcoal. Man, that's the easiest thing in the world. If you just focus on your army and then you take out a region, you can just take everything they own. It's kind of nice. This is growing. It is not in trees anymore, so honestly I might plant some trees around that. Did I do that? I feel like I maybe could. I'd like to plant some trees kind of in here just so it's kind of a little more cozy anyway, but gotta take out all that. We're gonna get a ton of firewood from all that. Okay, let's maybe set this to highest priority because I need to start blooming some metal. We already have a decent amount of iron ore, so I need to start doing something with that.
This is heavier than it looks.
Hunting camp, I guess we'll need one worker on here. Royal tax increased. Okay. Now let's start getting some workers on here. And then if we can, I'd like to free up someone. Maybe just one worker on there. Okay, and then that's done. Let's start getting some iron slabs, because that's gonna be nice. And then we don't need any more of our rebel stone, so there we go. Let's order another ox to kind of help out a little bit more. And what do we need? I guess, yeah, we'll need some stone to upgrade our church. I guess we don't really need to. I am happy with the way this is turning out. Okay, I like that. Our well is supplying everyone, it looks like. Maybe a little bit less over here, which is interesting. Yeah, beverage. Water should count as water access, or beverage, come on. Yeah, there you go. We have our blacksmith. They are making tools still. And hides. We're getting a little bit of hides. We must have a tannery somewhere. I don't know where it is. We're like hidden somewhere here again, but no, I think we have it somewhere. But yeah, there we go. That's pretty good. And we're getting a decent amount of berries. We're actually getting a ton of carrots and beetroots. So that is giving us lots of food. Getting lots of fuel. Yeah, we're actually kind of cruising over here. I love this. I absolutely love this. Okay, this is done. No, it did not give me another retinue unit, which is a little bit sad. That is definitely sad. But let's check over here really quick. What do we have? Oh, wait, what? Maintenance status. Durability days left. I don't know what these guys do. Do they do something now?
Get your fresh meat
Oh,
here.
grave digger.
You'll find
Okay.
cats in all the land.
Wait, are those bodies still there? I think they might be. No, they're not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Okay, we have so much money now. We're still transporting a ton of stuff over here, and that's gonna take probably a year. So let's probably free up some workers here. Let's free up a few. Let's keep about 5 kind of doing that. And like I said, these are very populated, which is amazing. I love this game. I absolutely love this game. I don't think these guys are doing anything though. No, we hardly have any rye grains, so let's free up that worker as well. And now we can start making a ton of dressed stone and selling it. Yeah, we're already getting lots from that. So that's amazing. Making some good amount of ale. And we're getting some wool, which is nice. We're gonna get quite a bit of flax actually in our next little harvest. So I am excited for that. We need to keep an eye out on... Actually, let's figure out what we're importing. Exporting that. We're importing barley, which kind of sucks. But no food. I don't think we're importing really anything else. Exporting shoes, ale. I guess I could export clothes, but that's quite expensive. So we're not quite there. And then charcoal are also exporting. So yeah, let's just leave 7 available family members for doing all this. And then we should have this built in no time. We already have the gates up. That's looking pretty cool. And in fact, you can kind of open and close these. Super cool. Unlimited possibilities with this game. This is literally the best game ever made, in my opinion. And we're not even close to being done with all that. Like I said, we have a ton of rebel stone, so let's actually get a few workers on here to turn it into mortar, and then I'm just gonna sell all of it. Rebel stone, we can sell it for 1. Mortar, we can sell it for 1. So honestly, oh, we got some guys coming in. Oh, they're actually coming in quite hot. Here they come. Let's just get set up right on the outskirts here. I don't need to spend the workers to do that because we can just sell the rebel stone. And sorry, I know they're coming. Let's just set this to like 10 and sell all of that. In fact, let's get a little trade route. Let's export all of that because we have so much of it. That's gonna be a lot of money. Yeah, here they come. About 4 units strong. Oh gosh, honestly, let's get another unit out here. We might as well maximize our workers. See, this is what I can't wait for. Like, picture this as me, or even them. If they're attacking me, we kind of get out like this. Let's go into shield wall here. And let's get these guys out here. Okay, they are setting up a perimeter. Here they come. So let's just get set up right there. And let's push forward. In fact, let's take them out. We might as well kind of circle them. And then these guys are kind of coming around here. Let's, come on, men. Gotta get set up. Oh, what's this guy doing? He's fighting on himself. He's gonna die. Let's go help him out. Get in there, boys. Get in there, boys. Okay, let's see if we can push these guys. Oh, I thought I upgraded these guys. Okay, we got them now. So we could get them if we wanted. Oh yeah. Get a nice little cinematic with our town. Oh yeah. That's looking epic. I love like the screaming in the background. There's a lady somewhere dying. That's crazy. Oh, these guys are in trouble. Okay, these guys are fine. I gotta take these guys out if we can. So here we go. We got some guys coming to help these guys. Come on, men. Gotta help them out. Nice little charge from behind. I mean, they're spearmen, so they're not the best at charging, but they do their best. Yeah, let's kind of try and take these guys out if we can. Push them, push them, push them. Yeah, we're gonna get lots of influence from this, hopefully. We're also gonna lose a lot of guys, which kind of sucks. Yeah, let's see if we can take them out. Awesome, so we freed them up. Let's take these guys out. I'm glad I brought up my other unit because we actually lost quite a bit of men. Let's clean them up. Okay, we got 1.1 thousand from that. That's actually quite nice. Let's get some workers on here. And let's just clean all those guys up as fast as we can. There we go. That's looking good. That is looking very good. So, do we have any clothes that we're making? A little bit low on wool. We're making some good money. Okay. It really sucks that we have to order barley, but it is what it is. Let's get a couple workers on here. Because I feel like harvest season could be any time now. Yeah, lots of bodies to clean up here. I feel like that is really going to affect us. Get a couple more workers. Okay, there we go. And now we kind of just need another attack to take one of these regions. And I kind of like to take this one. I feel like that would be quite nice to take that one. And then these guys will end up just taking by default. They'll just give up. They'll surrender. Okay, let's see here. Are we still collecting some bodies? I should be able to clean them up pretty good. Yeah, that really hurt us. Now we're missing some equipment, so we're missing some spears. We got 61 tools, so let's... Oh, we're making tools right now, so let's make some spears instead. Now that we're importing iron, so we might as well get something out of it. And let's start getting some planks. Let's do that. Let's get some planks. Lots of bodies to clean up still. Here they go. And what's nice is they just take them to the church automatically. Like, they're just automatically coming here and burying them. You can also just, instead of having a grave site or whatever you want to call that, a corpse pit, you can just get a worker on here. And in fact, it looks like I have one on here, which is interesting. I didn't mean to. Maybe that isn't the case. I think I just had kind of my workers there. Let's get all those guys available again. And let's get them all on the farm, because we're going to need to make sure we actually harvest all of this. We got lots to be harvested. So that's going to be good. And all of those fish are being harvested. That's great. Let's maybe get another granary worker. Okay, that's good. Another family moved in, so might as well get them back on here. Yeah, this is going to be a lot of work to harvest all this, so they're going to need all the help they can get. Okay, let's quickly check in on our other town over here. Where's the nearest thing I can put somebody on and off? There we go. What do we want to do here? So we got a couple bloomer workers. I think we've probably got quite a bit of tools. We got 40 tools. Let's start making some spears now. In fact, we'll make... Yeah, we got a ton of planks actually, so that's nice. Let's maybe stop getting planks, because I think I'd rather get something else. Like maybe another charcoal worker, because we got tons of firewood as well, so that's good. Let's start maxing that out. Deep mine, roof tiles, getting lots of those. Man, they take forever to mine. I guess they're probably going underneath. Oh my gosh, they're literally in it? That's so cool. I love that. So because you have your deep mine, they just go in it like that. And they come out, like you can actually kind of, for the most part, see them in there. Oh, that's so cool. They're not just kind of mining the surface. I love that. What a game. I guess we could build a couple more houses. How could we screw up their town? They literally just built it all in a line. I mean, it's simple. I mean, why not? It kind of works, to be honest. Can't really argue with it. So, yeah, let's get all that mined. Maintenance pending. Oh, interesting. They are mining, so we are getting something from it. Yeah, we'll get some spears. I think we have enough shields though, so let's get some small shields instead. And then we can start getting some weapons here. So those guys are in that region, so let's get another one here. And then see if we can get some soldiers coming up from here. And honestly, I could probably just order some iron. We have so much money over here. We're going to be selling charcoal pretty soon. Exporting that. What else are we exporting? We were exporting firewood. Is it better to export firewood? We get one for that. No, it's better to export charcoal for sure. We got lots of food. And we're also selling planks. I could probably continue to do that. Planks for one. That's not enough. I feel like it's got to be a little bit better than that. Okay, that's good. Where's our nearest trade point? It's actually right here. So I feel like we're kind of doing ourselves a disservice. Where are they even going? Like, we need a path kind of connecting this, I feel like. And then I also need a path We can go across the bridge and then I'll get a path, maybe just going through here to there. Might be a little bit better. A little bit faster for them, potentially. We shall see. Okay, we got 5 soldiers and we're actually maxed out in the other one here. Wait, what? A sheep has died? Due to elevate. Oh, due to elevation. Interesting. It must be thin up here, but yeah, we're in harvest season now. So that's amazing. So who else could we free up? I kind of want to make sure we get all that done. Let's maybe do our bread workers. Maxed out anyway. Let's get absolutely everything harvested here. Yeah, look at this. Oh yeah. We're getting lots of flax. We're getting wheat. No rye, because we didn't plant any rye. So let's maybe get... Oh man, fertility is an issue now. You actually need to have fallow years. That's interesting. This used to be a lot better. Oh, that's actually very interesting. I'm going to construct some fences here, because then we can get some of our animals, and it's kind of convenient that I put them there. That will definitely help us. So let's construct a fence. And we're also harvesting all of this. We'll do a fence pretty soon with that as well. But yeah, tons of flax now. Now let's go to our tailor shop and let's set it to linen. And then I might even get another worker on here, to be honest. Just so we can really make linen. Yeah, they're going to start flying through that. And then we'll get quite a bit of clothes. Okay, that's good. We have 1,100. Yeah, so many sheep are dying. Oh, there he goes. That's so sad. How can we make more money? We're still making ale. We're gonna get a ton of clothes from this, I feel like. But they're selling them so fast at the market stall. I don't know how to keep up. Let's maybe 420, hey? That's a lot of money. I'm fine with it. We got 1 hide. Got a little bit of yarn. I'm also gonna need a worker on here pretty soon. Yeah, we're kind of just constructing lots of these fences. We're also still building this, so this will take a long time to get all that done. Oh man, we need more people. We really need some more people. Let's maybe upgrade a couple more of these. I love these level 3 houses. And we got a decent amount of timber, so I could upgrade some more of these and then maybe even have some chainmail potentially. I don't know. We have like an excessive amount of money right now. That's actually crazy. I might stop because I want to keep some of it in this region. I don't need that much, so let's stop. And then I could start tithing. Yeah, we have so much money. We have 20 months of fuel. Holy, that's crazy. I wish you could send money. Actually, I wonder if you can. So, I don't know who lives here. It was the blue one, right? It was Eyeline. I wonder, you can't really... No, I think I took them out. They might be pretty mad. It's this girl that is our other enemy. Oh well. We also have our outlaws, these guys. I request silver for my endeavors. Let's see if they'll give me some silver. Will you give me 1,000 silver? Will you? Will you? That's the question. Will you? Let's see if they do. A lot of our sheep are dying from high elevation, sorry. Yeah, we're getting all this done, and it's kind of nice that they still finish the fields. Yeah, here they go. Lots of workers here. And then we need to build all these fences. I'm quite curious to see if they end up giving me some money. Let's just free up as much workers as we can. We still have all that flour. Let's just keep about 3. Yeah, they're kind of working on that. Man, we're completely out of money. That's kind of crazy. Are we? I don't know if we're taxing these guys. I guess we probably shouldn't be. Let's maybe get these houses upgraded next. And then we'll need even more ale, which won't help our case. Let's just upgrade a couple of them, why not? Okay, how are we doing? I think we got 57 spears. More sheep are dying. I think I could probably get another unit there. Okay, that's awesome. And then let's move them just so they're on the edge. Okay, we have tons of spearmen, which is amazing. We actually can't get any more, which kind of sucks. So what I might do is let's disband or remove that unit. Oh, that actually really sucks. Okay. Let's stop making spears. Where's our blacksmith? Let's go to here. Let's start making some swords instead. And we've already started making small shields. See, I'll start making some sidearms, and we don't need planks to do that. Let's remove that unit. And instead of that, we can get some militia. And that will actually max out our army, which is a little bit sad. But I think we need the militia more than we need the spearmen. Actually, I changed my mind again. Let's get the spearmen. Because... Now this is a big because. Let's make sure we can't get any more. All of our mercenaries, like most of them, I would get a little bit of spearmen here, but most of them are actually militiamen. So I think we'd be better off to have a nice line of spearmen in our last fight. Okay, I think that should be good. We got some goats, we got some pigs and chickens. So that's quite nice. And what else could we do over here? I mean, kind of... I'd like to get some more iron ore coming in a little bit faster. So I suppose I could free up one more family to do that. And we have tons of roof tiles now. Let's maybe free up a couple of workers here. And let's max this out. Let's mine that as fast as we can. And then we could probably get some more workers on here. Maybe some more on our charcoal. Okay, I like that. Yeah, we don't need to tax anymore. We get tons of money. And royal tax is a little bit of a bugger. I can't believe you can't send money. It's a little bit sad. Okay. Well, hopefully some more bandits come, and then we can get this thing rolling. We got our quarry going. Stone. How are we not selling more stuff? We could sell some more planks. In fact, let's maybe stop doing that. We need some more large shields, actually. It's quite cold. Construction stopped, so let's start making... Oh, we gotta finish that, actually. There we go. Now we're gonna build that up. Our joiner's workshop, so there we go. Then they continue to make some shields. Okay, that's good. Okay, they should be plenty strong. And what I might do over here as well is let's upgrade another house if we can. Let's do like just this one. And then I can get... Oh, it's not upgraded. Shoot. Let's upgrade it quick. Highest priority on that. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That's all there is to do, so I might as well get it done. Fast as we can. Okay, there we go. And now this, I could get a armorer's workshop. And then I can start making some helmets, probably. Okay, we got that down. Let's set that to helmets. We can also make chainmail and plate armor, which is great. Honestly, I could probably do that. No, let's just make helmets. If I were to do that, I'd probably do it up here though. If I got that much iron, I wonder how much I could sell plate armor for. Game's kind of freaking out. Let's see. Plate armor, can I... Yeah, you can't really see, which kind of sucks, but it's so much money to actually unlock it. Okay, how's our castle coming along here? Let's check in on this. Pretty much everything has been delivered. We got 10 workers or families working on it. So I definitely want to get that done. We're getting lots of fish. We still have a bunch of rebel stone. Are we not selling all of that? What the heck's going on with that? Exporting rebel stone? Let's set that to even 0 just in case. Just so they can take it seriously. Get a couple more workers on there. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we finally have these guys coming in. So let's see if we can take them out. There's about 4 of them. Let's see if we can take these guys out. So let's get a nice little line here. And the reason I got these guys out is because I definitely wanted to make sure I get them so we get the influence. And I probably wouldn't have made it there fast enough with these guys to kind of get to them. So we're gonna have to set up here. Here we go. Let's get them on to stand your ground. And these guys I could probably even put them on in dense forests. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, let's take these guys out. And then these guys are gonna get... Actually, let's stick together. Let's stick together. So here they come. And then these guys, I'm just gonna get ahead of them. And then if I can, I'll kind of go into the sides. See if we can take these guys out. Okay, good. There comes a charge. And these guys might even be able to just take these guys out by themselves, but I might as well just kind of shoot them from the sides. Okay, they're actually coming from the side, so let's go right at the back. Now let's take these guys out. I think we should definitely be able to take these guys out. Let's push forward now. Come on, men. And let's speed this up a little bit. There we go. Absolutely slaughtered those guys. Didn't lose a single man. And we got tons of influence for it. Honestly, I might even keep these guys around. We need to keep them for the final battle here. So I'm going to keep them readily available since we already have so much money. So that's actually amazing that we got that. And now we can kind of start putting together our army. So what do we have available to us? Not a whole lot here. So let's see if we can wait and get a couple more soldiers. That's going to be awesome. So I'm going to keep those guys around. Those guys around. Sometimes I can't talk. And I think we're almost done this. They should be building it. No? Oh yeah, they're flying on this thing now. So here they go. They're gonna start building this. Oh, that's awesome. So this is definitely gonna take a long time for them to build all that, but they should be able to start flying soon. There's tons of workers working on it. That is quite the project. Ladies and gentlemen, I have done absolutely everything I can to get this thing built up to show you guys, but it is completely bugged out. It's just not gonna happen. I'm sorry about that, you guys, but I think it would look super cool. Let's just try it. Like, I've definitely tried it, but at least you gotta see what it looks like if it was complete. I mean, absolutely beautiful. It would have looked good, right? I mean, tell me it would have looked good. Make me feel a little bit better about my my failure. But game completely bugged out. Unfortunately, we won't be able to get this thing built. But alas, we will have one last big battle. So we already have these guys over here. Let's get these guys over here. And if I might actually wait until the spring. We're in February right now, just so it's a nicer battle. But these guys are kind of ready to go. I don't know where this battle is going to take place. And in fact, I might kind of stay on the side of caution and just come up here just in case. Because usually it's kind of fought in the middle. That would be kind of cool. And those dang sheep keep dying because of elevation and the cold. But I mean, we do have quite a bit of them, so can't complain too loudly. I even have like 21 families assigned to building it. It's absolutely crazy, but yeah, it's just not going to happen, unfortunately. As far as mercenaries, I can't get much more than the ones that we already have. Like, this has kind of been month to month, the same thing over and over again. Let's kind of skip ahead until it's spring, and then we will have our battle and hopefully win. I mean, we have quite a bit of men, so hopefully we'll be able to do something. Okay, we are in March, so I think it might be a little bit nicer. We do have some archers coming over, so they're going to help us out. I did end up getting those guys. I guess we could hire the local thugs. Let's get these guys ready to go here. And I might even just go right to the top of the hill right away here, just in case our battle is up here. So let's kind of just get right there. Let's get all these guys just walking, just so we're not burning any unnecessary energy. Okay, there we go. And these guys I might actually get up here as well. Let's do that. I'm kind of guaranteeing the battle will be up here. I mean, hope it is the last hurrah. I think that'd be kind of cool to have it right on top of the Devil's Hill. I think that'd be quite sweet. Policy is available. Like, let's see, March will come and go, and hopefully we'll get some better mercenaries, but I don't think it's gonna happen, unfortunately. Yeah, here they come. Okay, these guys are absolutely ready to go. Let's check one last time. March 29th. Let's wait 2 more days and see if there is any other mercenaries that pop up, but I don't think that there will be. Let's just get these guys back on top of the hill. Let's see, April, come on. Oh, wow, what? You're trying to take a region? I didn't plan on that. Let's see if what if we take this instead? They're trying to take this region, which I don't know if we'll be able to do much about. I wonder what happens if there's 2 battles going on. This actually could be interesting. Yeah, that one's being claimed. Here they come. The battle is way the heck over there, so that's quite unfortunate. So let's start marching down the hill. Oh my gosh, they might actually take that region. That is okay if they do. We are here for the final battle. Yeah, I think they're definitely going to take that, in fact. Oh, I wonder if I'll lose a unit here. I might have to... Oh gosh, this could be interesting. Okay, I got to keep the higher ground here, so... Let's maybe form up right here. And then they might actually... Yeah, they might take that. I don't know what happens. We'll see if I lose a unit here. Hopefully not, but let's keep going here. How many units do they have? I think we might have more. So let's just get set up right here. And in fact, let's get all of our spearmen right out in front, and I'd like to have like one giant line standard ground, and then all of these guys I'll just get behind, and all our archers kind of behind as well. Okay, here they come actually, so let's start shooting them. The battle begins, and I don't know, did we lose that? Okay, we actually did end up losing that, but let's see. I don't know if we would have lost that unit. Oh no, it actually belongs to... Oh my gosh! It turned on me! It turned on me, no! Okay, we gotta take them out. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess, yeah, they turned on us. We gotta take them out. I did not expect that to happen. It's actually so cool. Man, that was quite well played on their part. They got us to turn on our own guys. Let's take these guys out. And we have lots of archers to take out. Oh gosh, that makes it a little more interesting. We just completely ate away our own unit. Okay, let's reform the line. That wasn't supposed to happen. In fact, let's take these guys out. Yeah, let's reform the line. That absolutely sucks. Let's get on standard ground. Just like that. And honestly, let's use these guys and put these guys in their place. Who are those guys? Okay. Let's shoot their archers, if they exist. I don't know where. They are absolutely flanking us here, so... Yeah, let's try and hold the line here. Let's maybe get over here as fast as we can. These guys, we need to flank around a little bit. Let's get them kind of pushed in. Let's use all of our men. Come on, I think we could maybe pull this off. I mean, I have no sweet clue. Who knows? They're kind of shooting in through here. Well, this just got interesting. Okay, we're taking these guys out. I think we shouldn't have any issues with them. Let's just get set up like literally right here. Start shooting. Start shooting. I have to melt these guys. Come on. Let's get a couple of good volleys in before they get to us. Okay, there we go. We're getting some good hits in. But we are also losing some guys. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Let's maybe shoot at these guys. I think I could have better luck shooting them, but let's get these guys in there. Come on, come on. Fast as we can. Let's see if we can take these guys out. I don't want 2 units stuck if we can help it. Let's just kind of keep those guys busy. Come on, man. Let's see if we can help these guys out. I don't have any more guys. No more mercenaries I can get? No, absolutely nothing. So this is it. This is all we have available to us. Actually, this is a good idea. Let's take these guys out. And then these guys are actually pretty good at fighting, so I think they should do pretty well against them. And if I could free these guys up pretty quick. Actually, let's just continue. I might actually win this, I'll be honest. I might win this. Let's keep shooting them. We're melting the retinue unit, and then all that's left is a couple units of archers. Oh my gosh, I might actually do this. We have enough units over here to take them out. Let's take out the retinue, and then we should be able to take out these guys as well. Oh my gosh, mass break. We have a mass break, so let's take out these guys. And I think there are some archers over here as well. Let's take them out. I can't believe we just made that work. Okay, let's take these guys, attack them. And I think that should be it. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what? Where are these guys coming from? Wait, what? Oh, they're trying to pay us off here. Whoa, that got interesting. Let's just get over here. We should be able to take them out. Then these archers came out of absolutely nowhere. Quickly, quickly, quickly run away. And then we gotta take these guys out. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit. That should be a victory. Boom, that is ultimate victory. Absolutely love it. Giant battle. I did not expect those guys to turn on me. Ladies and gentlemen, if you guys enjoyed this video, let's get this one to 800 likes to unlock the next one. I absolutely loved, kind of freaking out. I loved building this for you guys. I am going to leave these guys alone. They have built a peaceful little town, and I've decided not everybody has to be our enemy. These guys can live in peace and prosperity. They will unfortunately have to deal with these guys that have also taken this land. So that's kind of a nice little battle. Unfortunately, we don't have this region anymore, but that is going to do it for our video. I'm going to leave these guys in peace, and hopefully they'll just kind of live next to our guys. If you guys enjoy this video, again, 800 likes to unlock the next one. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we'll see you in the next one.